Back on the river, tucking my shirt in. This doesn't look right. Steve is just ending his live, I think. He's down below us. He'll be up to chat in a minute, but we're gonna get the rods baited up. I'm gonna throw two rods for catfish, mainly chicken liver. I do have some carcasses I'll throw out as well. And then I got some pack bait, so kind of a new spot, not far from the other spot, but just trying out some deep water here coming off the turn. So we have two other spots, but I'm trying to add spots to this area so that we have spots to hit from this lot. This looks like it would hold them, so we're gonna see if they're in here. Welcome in, Will and Jimmy. Let me get baits in the water and then I'll be chatting. I think I forgot my elastic twine for the chicken liver. Might have to borrow some dental floss from Steve today. Here's the pack bait we're going to throw out. We use the method feeders and the hair rigs. Haven't done too well on the carp as of late, but I got a hunch that they're going to start up real soon. Pop, welcome in. Release the grease. Mary Gigs. I can see Steve from here. Let that settle, then I'll tighten up the line. I think I can bring you all in a little bit more. Haven't set a live up here before. Got to get it dialed in. See the other rod? Where's the white rod? I should probably move that rod tighter, I guess. Kind of like where it's at though. But I'll move it for you guys. Get them tighter together for the shot, and then I can bring you all in a little bit better. That's good. All right. Can't believe I forgot my twine again. It's like 2 days in a row I forgot my elastic twine. Oh Lord. Time change has everybody screwed up in my house. We missed both buses this morning. Dropped my kids off at school. It was a mess. What a mess. All right, I think Steve's gonna pop up here. I'm gonna try to get the chicken liver on without the twine. I'll probably just end up chumming is what's gonna happen. Hey Jason, welcome in. Okay, we're out. We're out. We got 2 ounces of lead. It should hold. Not a lot of wind today. Travansky, I'm not messing around with trolls today, bro. Don't need your crap. Losers can take a hike. Not in the mood for it. Not in the mood for it. You know what I mean? No mercy today. Thanks for least degrees. I'm Amy Jo, welcome in. Karen, welcome in. Justin, Tara, you guys are loading in here. Appreciate it. We got a lot of folks piling in today. That's all right. That's all right. I've got spots all up and down the river. These are the easy spots to get to, so you're going to attract a crowd when you fish live. Troll patrol on duty. Appreciate it. Yep. Yep, they're out there. Let me figure out where I'm going to bring them in. It's kind of shallow up here, but it's a big drop off right here. So they're going to come in the deeper spot. Hey, Dope Channel, good morning. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, send me an email if you're interested in joining us Wednesday. We're going to have a crew here for sure. Outdoor fam, thank you. Let me hook you up with a wrench here. Appreciate you coming in. Right over my line. It's glass out here right now. The wind usually starts as soon as I start fishing, but we'll see what happens. Trying to fish the lot because this is where we're going to Steve, it went green screen on me.
Oh, you gotta press that one button.
I don't know what to do. They couldn't hear me, so I started messing with it.
Hold on.
The same thing you had. The volume's gone.
I can hear you now. You're coming through now.
All right. Let's figure out how to get the green screen.
I don't know. It's like on the side of mine. Oh, one of these.
There we go.
It was regular on that one.
Thanks, Steve. Middle rod's getting hit already.
Yeah, there got to be something going on around
Yeah,
here.
it's a YouTube thing. Because you had the same issue when you popped up. We couldn't hear you. There you go, middle rod.
All right.
Here we go. Oh, he's off. Is he off or is it a baby?
Nah, that's action.
He's off. I should let him go.
That's action.
They've been biting so light. I didn't want to let him go. Oh, there goes the tape. I forgot my twine.
Oh, I'll go get you my
You
dope.
got some with you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know where.
No, it's fine. I'll be right back.
I think Kevin put it in the pocket last night and took it to school with him. All right, give me a second. Missed that guy. Reeled in too soon. The last couple of days, they all been those light hits, and I've had to reel down on every single one of them. But I'll let them take it now. I just had to take the safety case off. I've been live with this case for a year, so I don't think it's the case, but I don't know. Let me just make sure this thing isn't going to tumble now. I can't afford to lose a camera. Volume all right now, guys? Yeah, we missed it. I think there's a delay. You guys are way behind. Maybe I'm behind. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to touch the screen now without the safety case on. Jerry Hager, Jay Fishing, welcome in, guys. Steve's bringing me some twine. I'm going to use his twine, his thread. Forgot mine like an idiot. You're good now? Thanks, Jimmy. I got like a 3-foot leader. I don't like the long leaders, man. Let's listen to one of the so-called self-proclaimed experts on catfishing. I don't know, man. I'm hard to change. It's kind of set in my ways. All these experts, I never see them live, you know?
There you go.
Thank you.
Just hold on, it's a brand new one, so
Oh, cool.
I'll get it tomorrow.
I've got some.
Well, you needed said I won't be here till later, so you'll have it.
All right. I got some stuff on order that I'm gonna bring Wednesday for you.
Yeah, that guy up there, he's got 3 poles going now.
Yeah.
I guess he's carp fishing.
He didn't speak English. I was trying to find out what he's up to.
Yeah, because he's throwing it half. Look at the rig he's using.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen anything like that. Top and bottom rig with corn on it. I don't know. You need more livers?
No, I'm good. I've got a lot of cut bait. I'm gonna switch to cut bait.
Oh, you got cut bait?
Yeah, I brought the
You
trout.
got that carp.
I got trout and then red.
Nice.
Didn't blow. I had 2 out far and the four out didn't blow.
Just keep it right there.
Yeah.
You got a carp pole out too?
Yep. He was right there.
Yeah, the view is awesome. It looks good.
It looks good.
Yeah.
We got Steve here, guys. Fishing with Steve.
What's up,
I'm
everybody?
afraid to touch the
Hello.
screen now because I took my safety case
We
off.
don't want no green screen incidents, but hello, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
I took the bomb-proof case off, so now I'm nervous as heck. If he falls today, I'm gonna be crying.
I think we'll be all right today.
Whew. Hey, not too windy. I usually make leaders around 15 inches. Having said that, I don't have a state record. 2 foot is about it. Yeah, man. This dude was out there telling everybody 3 foot leaders, 3 foot leaders. So I try different things, but I've lost a lot of fish the last 3 days on that rod. I don't know. I feel like it's too much out there from the weight. I use the fish finder. I really believe that, like, each river is different, you know. So you get somebody telling you how to fish. It might work where they're at, but I do what the locals do here for the most part. You show up and you tell them, like, oh, this rig, they're like, well, that ain't gonna work. There's too much crap floating down the river. Josh, welcome in. Good to see you. Tomcat Josh. Karen, I think I said good morning to you. Hey man, on the website, your t-shirts, the words show it going down the shirt vertically. Is that how it is on the front, or do they go horizontal on your hoodie? They should show you the front and the back. There's a ton of different models out there, Outdoor Fam. If you want me to order something, I can send you the pics. I can do it. Just send me an email. I've got 2 different stores and I'm working on a 3rd store. So yeah, I'd be more than happy to design it and send it out. I'm actually getting some shirts made specifically from our Florida trip here. Yeah, 2 foot, 2 foot. Anything more than that becomes really cumbersome on the cast. But that being said, I'll tell you, I've had more hits on the 3 foot leader than any of the other rods. But I'm getting frustrated. Just the ratio of hookups on it is crap. Yeah, Steve's behind us. He had to take a union break. He's union fisherman. Hopefully I didn't scare that one off up close. Hunting and stuff. Good morning to you. What do y'all think about the time change? You guys like it or hate it? That'll be our question of the day. I think they should keep it the way it is now all year round. It throws all the kids for a loop, and a lot of adults. It's raining down here. Gotta get out. Oh, I like fishing in the rain. Yeah, if they're hungry, they will bite. Jimmy, don't mind the time change. Well, I didn't mind it, but my kids minded it, so I mind it now. I just wish they wouldn't go back in the fall. Just leave it this way. That way the sun doesn't set at your lunch in the winter, you know?
Yo, Bob.
Yo.
I want to go up. I'm going back in. I'm fishing for a little bit. I just talked to my ex-wife. She's home, so I got to take care of the dogs.
Good on the dock.
Yeah, I'm not going live. I'm just fishing, man.
Hey, go live.
I'll keep you posted.
Go live, man.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
I hear you.
I mean, you're live. Everybody's usually.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'm going.
Feed them
I
up.
might make it short up.
There you go. Chum it up down there. Don't worry. I see your rod going. I'm coming. Hey, Chris. Yeah, man. Fishing in the rain, it gets all the wreck guys out of the way, you know. And definitely in high pressure spots, it's the way to go. The worse weather, the better if you can hack it. It just sucks for lives, you know. But when I did construction, that's the only time I got to fish was in crappy weather. I like anything that goes across the front, horizontal across the chest, and the red, white, and blue of the 3 fish logo on the back. That's a that 3 fish logo is a Mr. Parker design. John Parker designed that for me from Real Time Catfishing. If you can, send me an email. I don't know if I'm going to remember that. I got to make sure I know where I'm mailing it, and I can give you the price. So I can order it and send it. The days are the same length, just depends on when you get up. Yep, exactly. But, you know, you got to get up for somewhere, and you're getting up at 7, and that 7's really 6 the next day. Kids that already have anxiety and some issues like that, man, it can set them off. It ain't good for autism, let me tell you that much. Yeah, red clay, yeah. There's some places where it's like becomes you can't even get around. You just sink into the mud when it rains. Jimmy, if you're watching, that's the bridge I like up there, man. But it's a haul in. It's a real haul. But we'll start fishing that soon. You got to have your gear organized. It's a hike, and it's a rocky terrain. You can't use a cart or anything. You know, that's the spots I like. I tend to work way too hard sometimes, so I'm starting with the easy spots. Hey, Crazy Gamer, good morning. Welcome in. Hey, Tammy, Mom and Son Train Rail fans. Hope everyone is doing well. Philip and Jamie start their tournament. Awesome. Awesome. How long is that tournament? Yeah, it's a good spot up there. I've hiked in, you know, there's a little clearing. Somebody weed whacked up there. But when you hook one up, man, and you're doing a live, all you see is like the person disappears because you got to go down the bank. And I was fishing down there without my Achilles tendon. I couldn't get up the dang hill. I was going to put I'm going to take my Army, like, entrenching tool with me and dig out some steps or something. Tomorrow till Sunday. All right. Tell them good luck. Tell them good luck. I put out a few shorts the last couple of days from our time in South Carolina with you and Philip and Jamie out on Jamie's boat. Hopefully he'll get some subs off of that stuff. Tried to tag him up. Yeah, we miss you guys. That was an awesome, awesome spot to stay for a couple of days on our way to Florida. Worked out really well. Nice having somebody that understands what we deal with and what you guys deal with. Everybody was dropped and had a good time. I'm going to be away to my brother's campus, so I'm going for a few minute drive. Safe, Will. Bass Fishing 336. What's going on? Izzy, what's happening? Rooster Cogburn, good morning. Oh, you're chopping him? I think it's a YouTube thing. We had the same issue earlier. Steve had the same issue as well. Hopefully, it's definitely a YouTube issue. Yeah, not much I can do about it right now. We've been through this, man. I know. Nothing I can do about it. Steve had the same issue. All right, I took it down and brought it back. Let me know if it's any better. I just took it down and started back up. I resumed the stream. Let me know if it's any better now. Yeah, it's probably going to keep doing that. That's how Steve's live. He was here before me. Same issue all morning. Good morning, Anthony. Here comes the wind. So now I took the case off. We don't have nothing to block the wind now. Can't win, man. Can't win. Hey, Brittany, good morning. Saving Grace, what's going on? All my members are up in here. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a good day. We had a quick bite. I should have let him take it. We missed him. we'll let it go about 45 minutes and then we'll recast. Yeah, it's been on and off, Rooster. Before me, Steve was live and he had the same issue, so it's a YouTube issue. But going out and coming back in seems to have fixed it temporarily. I do have another carp rod, so if we start catching carp, I'll pull a catfish rod and I'll put another carp rod in. I'd rather catch carp, to be honest with you, here until the flatties wake up. Then it's on. I don't think there's any record channels out here, but I know there's some record carp out here. Good for you, Rooster. That's it, man. I tell my kids the same thing. There's a little X right there. You just X out. Life's too short for drama like that. Hey, Morgan, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. We keep it positive here in our community. Positive vibes, and we just kind of keep it a little more laid back than a lot of folks. Today's catch and release, but we do a lot of catching for dinner on our channel. I just wouldn't eat anything out of this river. Record channels in the Delaware. Yep, I hope to travel a bit more as my kids get older, but we're trying to make this channel, you know, sustainable. So I got to keep it in check. I can't be driving an hour every day somewhere. Jose's in. Welcome in, Jose. Saw Jose cooking up. I think that was red snapper he was cooking with some, looked like king crab legs. Looked good. If I can get a hand on a red snapper, I might cook a whole red snapper on Wednesday. I might throw them over the barbecue down here. Yeah, settings will drive you nuts, Anthony. Once you figure them out, they'll move them around on you. We are fishing in Pennsylvania. This is the Schuylkill River. There's a lot of clean water up from us, upriver, and we fish up there a lot. You know, we'll be going after saltwater soon too. We just got back from Florida, ate a ton of fish. We got a big video coming out soon. But then trout season, we harvest a ton of trout. Pennsylvania, that's right, bass fishing. On the water in Pennsylvania. Minnesota's got some good fishing. There's good fishing everywhere. Depends what you're going after. Every area is known for something, you know. We got some awesome flatheads in our area, but they're just, maybe this week they'll wake up. It's a little too cold yet. Temps are like 50. They got to be 55. So they're going to turn on real soon. Morgan, I'll wrench you up. You've been hanging out. I'll make it easy for you to connect around. There you go. Welcome to the channel. Connect around. Lucy Warren, good morning. Outlaw Vault's in. Good morning to you. You haven't missed anything yet. Just waiting on the bite. We got two rods out for catfish and one for carp. And we got an extra 3 in the car, so we can kind of change it up if we want to. I got some trout carcasses and I got some red snapper carcasses I might chop up and throw on soon if the chicken liver doesn't produce. Can also cast it out a lot further too that way. Yeah, we got some Canada geese upriver from us. And behind us we got other kinds. There's like a zoo thing over here. Some type of a rehab center. So you might hear some weird stuff that don't belong in Pennsylvania. We'll give it 15 minutes and then we'll change everything up. Checked all the baits and maybe I'll throw some fish on. Haven't been fishing in a minute. It's good to get out there. We chase everything here. Whatever's biting is what we go after. We spent the last 3 months ice fishing. And then we went from ice fishing straight to Florida, and we're fishing 85-degree weather down there. Center rod again, center rod. Just a slight little tap. Comes a big flock of geese. I don't know if they're going to come this way, but I hear them out in the woods. Oh, they're up real high. Coming right over us. They're way up. Don't stare at the sun. Oh, God. Yeah, they must be migrating back. They're up way high. Hoping we'll get pooped on here. Even though it's illegal, do you believe in Kool-Aid dyed chicken for catfishing? It's not illegal here. It works in some places. We're going to be trying a lot. We try a lot of different baits. Once the summer kicks off, I'm a big bluegill guy and creek chub guy and white suckerfish on this river. I'll cut those up. But in the winter months and when they're not real active, I like soft baits like chicken liver. Favorite freshwater fish to eat? I would say yellow perch. Maybe walleye if I had them around me, but I say yellow perch. We have a whole trash fish playlist. We don't discriminate. There's a lot of trash fish out there that taste just awesome. Mandy's Candy's in the house. Welcome in, welcome in. Tell me guys in chat what your favorite fish is to eat. Do freshwater. Or you can do freshwater and saltwater. Big golden shiners. We ate one. Jimmy, did you see that video? We ate a golden shiner. It was delicious. We caught it ice fishing, and we added it to our trash fish playlist. Portly Patriot, welcome in. We're going after channel cats and common carp today. All right, Steve's just below us. Swordfish is good. That's a histamine fish. Monkfish, I know that's Steve's. We sell both. Mahi is pretty darn good. It's like a dolphin meat. I like yellowfin a lot. I gotta say my favorite saltwater fish is pompano. We're not gonna eat these cats. We're not gonna eat any fish out of this river. Though they're doing a great job cleaning it up. There might come a time that people were eating these fish, but we're not quite there yet. I'm sure a lot of people are eating them, but I'm not. The salmon's a good healthy fish to eat, high in fat. Bluefish is up there for me. I love bluefish. Especially if it's ceviche. That's probably my favorite thing to eat. Ceviche style. Yeah, saving grace. I've tried hot sauce a few times for both carp and cats. I've never had much luck adding it. Fried catfish is good. White perch is up there, Jimmy. That, if you asked me last year, I would have told you white perch. But I think eating all the yellow perch this winter made me switch over. And they get a little bit bigger around here anyway. I get better yellow perch, so it might be... if I was just sitting at a table and I was served, I might have a different opinion, but right now I'd say yellow perch. 60-pound catfish noodling. Holy cow. I'm afraid the noodle would pull out a snapper. Bill Reddick, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Good morning to you. Nimby, welcome in. Good to see you. Breaded catfish in Oklahoma. Oh, yeah, man. When we were driving to Florida, we stopped in this place. We got alligator and catfish, and we were in the middle of nowhere in Alabama. There was like no humans. We walked into this place, and this lady was prepping up all this fried catfish. So I knew it had to be good, you know. There was way too much catfish for it not to be good. So I asked for some raw catfish because I got a bunch of food allergies in my family. And she gave me a bunch of raw catfish, and we went to the RV and cooked it up. Oh, it was the best catfish I ever ate. Yeah, they don't know how to cook at release degrees. Some fish, a lot of trash fish, it's either bony, so it takes more work. It's usually that, or they don't know how to, like, it takes special preparation. But in my opinion, every trash fish I've tried, I really haven't had many that were bad at all. Some of them have been like my favorite, like bluefish. It's amazing. It's my favorite fish to put in ceviche that I've ever tried in it. And if you know how to smoke it just right, the cheek meat and a bluefish, I mean, restaurants sell that stuff for like 80 bucks a plate. Yeah, I have 2 carp recipes on our trash fish. Carp is delicious too if you know how to make it and you treat it right and you get it from the right waters. Yeah. Hey Roman, welcome in. 34 more subs to get to 500. Awesome, man. You're almost there. Bill Reddick's got a great channel, man. He's a piece of work. We got so many awesome channels that hang out in here. Real of Life 423 in the house. What's going on? Kind of want to recast, but I'm going to wait 45 minutes. I got a plan. I'm going to wait 45 minutes. Jason Garcia's in. Looks like a dirt biker with that. I think that's a Fox emblem right there. I used to have that on my bike. Minnesota, welcome in. Alice, we had a takedown immediately and missed him on that middle rod. I kind of jumped the gun and reeled down. I should have let him take it, I guess. But not yet. We're going for carp or catfish. We fished a lake that was being drained. We were catching one after another crappie. Caught like 50. We did that recently upstate in Pennsylvania. There's a lake where they took the restrictions off because they were going to drain it. And we took that opportunity to eat some big largemouth bass. And I'll tell you, man, they're delicious too. Anyone that says they're nasty, they're just trying to protect them so no one eats them. They're a delicious fish, man. Really good. Tastes like a freshwater, saltwater fish. I'm going to throw some chum out here. We'll get him in here. I got one right below me, Jimmy. I think the bass guys are just as bad as the trout guys that are doing the catch and release and releasing them into some pond that they're going to die in anyway in a month. I just think they don't know how to clean a fish, that's all. They're afraid to get a little blood on their hands. I think three balls will be enough. It's a nice little cut here. I could see the carp really settling in this little grove. Okay. Guy below me's chumming, so I got to chum too. Can't let him steal my fish. nothing to see here.
I got to rip off a couple pieces of that dental floss.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I had thread. It cuts it. It's too good.
I got some more elastic stuff on order, so I can give you some,
No,
and
that's cool.
Skeeter some. It looks like there's like 7 that come in the case that I ordered. I'm gonna try to put some cut bait on just so I can cast it a little further.
Hopefully I go back, the pole's bent over, fish on it.
Be nice. Guys stall out a bit. Just threw some chum out, see if that gets anything going.
All right, everybody, I'm going back.
See, he's going back to his dock.
Yep.
There he goes.
I'll keep you updated.
Alice, I got a whole playlist of catching cooks. That's probably the best place to go. And a lot of them, I have also a wild fish and game recipe playlist. There's a lot of like the cleaning. I try to show you all that stuff in my videos. I got over 2,000 videos out there. If there's a specific fish you're looking for how to clean, I'm sure I've already done it. Just let me know and I can send you the link. My email is public. It's right on my about page. I do it all the time, guys. Just send me an email, tell me what you're looking for. I've got a video out there on it. If I don't, I'll just shoot one for you. I have access to pretty much every fish in the world at my job, so I try to take advantage of that. Yeah, I try to make our website, I don't just fish live, I try to make our channel as like a resource center for people to go to and check out. Kenny, we're back from Florida, bud. We were down there for the last 14 days or so, but we just got back a couple days ago, and we're back in Pennsylvania. But today's a beautiful day, finally, in Pennsylvania. Center rod's tapping again. I screwed that up. I should have left that sit out there, but we're about to check the baits and recast. I'll start with the green rod. Let's see if I have a slightly heavier, well, no. That's our setup right here. Hey, Jimmy, appreciate the membership. Thank you, buddy. That's what we got on a big glob of pork. Or chicken liver, my bad, pork. One of these Johns here, I don't know what you call those. Spooks, I think? I don't know. Wishing back in Florida, man. I'm not lying. We started checking out real estate before we left. Liver was good on those, casted those back out. The two that we just casted back out, Ontario, is for channel cats. This one's for carp. So kind of going after both species today. I guess you could. Those spooks are made specifically for catfishing. Again, like I'm not a big float guy. I just straight up circle hook with a fish finder rig. But I've seen guys on this river have a lot of success with it. So for that reason, I'm playing around a little bit. I'm actually gonna, on that spook, there's a spot to put a line on the middle. So I'm actually gonna start rigging a line off the bottom. The problem is, like, you think too much about it, and it just, what happens is it just gets all tangled up. So sometimes just straight up inline, like Carolina setup's better. Dough balls, yeah, we're using pack bait here, Portly. It's on my playlist, my how-to playlist. It's basically just sweet corn, strawberry jello, and panko breadcrumbs. Yeah, get you a wrench so you can connect around. Anyone in here that's new, if you have a channel or you want me to connect back, just leave a comment on one of my videos. I check them before bed every night. What is the fish? Did you catch any big ones today? Emmanuel, welcome in. Not today, not yet. We missed a fish, probably a channel cat. Justin, good morning. Cat and Jack, welcome in. I've been watching your little puppy every night. I pop in there, see that little puppy. He looks like he's staring at the TV. Boil up some cornmeal, add sugar, and ready to go. Yeah, it's a little early here with weather-wise, but we get on the carp pretty good. If you look at some of my carp videos, we've tried a lot of recipes. This is definitely the best here. Pack it on like that. Take the hook, the hair rig, clean that up. Got a little algae on it. Bury that. Now we use the fake corn because it'll float up. I've done this video tests in my aquarium to show you. It takes 15 minutes for this to break down, and this will float up the entire time. So that's the first thing they hit. Oh, there we go. He's on that time. We got him. There we go. Yes, sir. Fish on. Channel. Got him in the net. There we go, Steve.
I was trying to get up here as fast as I can to help you.
That's all right.
Oh, that's a nice one.
He's got like warts or something. Not a bad one. Take him.
Yeah.
You know what my grip is? There he goes.
You got another one. Got another hit. Another. Oh, you got him. The bass fishing.
Up.
No, it's down here.
There we go, guys. Nice channel.
All right, good deal.
Gonna get him back in.
All right, I'm going back.
Nah, that's the guy.
You
Guy
need
knows
help,
us.
just yell, Bob, I'm just watching. If you need help,
Right.
yell. Yo, he takes fish.
Guy down from us wants to get a picture. I'm gonna make me famous. Channels are good out of water for a bit. I'm not too worried about it. Channel cat.
Catfish.
Good. I'm gonna get him back.
You pull it back? Oh, can I? You need this?
We let him go. You're gonna eat him? Enjoy.
Thank you, bro.
Catfish rod. So I told you, these guys eat them. They eat them. I like to release them here, but you know what? If somebody wants a meal, I don't know what their circumstances are. He didn't speak any English. Looks like he's a hustler for a living. He has like one of those cards in the window, like you're driving for a living. So I'll give him one. I respect that. This one here. Well, that's the first cat we caught on the 3-foot leader right there. Looking for real estate in Florida, got a busy. If you're looking for a real estate in Florida, yeah, we'll chat with you, Steve and Grace, if we get to that point. Right now, it's just at the dream state. That's how we got started in Alaska, dreaming. Yeah, man, I have mixed emotions with that stuff, Anthony, to be honest with you, you know. There's a part of me that says catch your own damn fish, but then there's a part of me it's like, you know what, he's thrilled to eat it. I know when I'm fishing to harvest food, it's like, someone gave me a king salmon a couple years ago when I was up on the river. So he's like, I really don't eat these, you want it? And I know I enjoyed that meal a lot. I know I'll get grief about it. Somebody will tell me I did the right thing, and 10 people will tell me I did the wrong thing. It's life. Just do what you think's right. I like fishing. Welcome in. We just got a nice channel cat. Fat Cat, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. I like fishing. We're getting the chicken liver back on and get it back out here. Okay, skunk is off the bank. Still like to get on a common carp here. Yeah, this is kind of a joke. My buddy gave these to me, Nick Stumpo, who that's his company right here. It's a fake company, but it's still a company. Stumpo Venison Company. Pit vipers, baby. It shows you I'm ready for battle. You know, you can't half-ass it when you got pit vipers on. You got to show up. All right, we got the 2 cat rods out. We'll get the pack bait. Yeah, we just got a nice channel, Ted. Nice big old channel cat. Welcome in Off the Hook Outdoors. Welcome in, welcome in. Another Pennsylvania channel right there. He's out on the wrong side of the state. He's out in Pittsburgh. Got him on the chicken liver. My bells go. Lose my bells. That was another semi takedown, another soft hit. Definitely hitting softer than normal. I don't know if it's the cold water temps or what, but they're not slamming. Usually I just sit back and I wait till that rod goes down, but I've been catching, most of the ones I've hooked up on this year have all been reel downs, just kind of going with my gut on them, and they're there. Got to shed a layer. Hey Betty, pre-retirement days. No worries, Justin. Road calls. Good morning. And don't get fired, road calls. Good morning, Karen, Lisa. Welcome in, everybody. Got 19 awesome people, 56 thumbs up. We got one on the bank. Literally on the bank. Hopefully we'll get some more in here. It's another reason I like to fish out in the middle of nowhere. You don't get peer pressured into giving fish away. I don't land here. My little pony, the bail broke on the reel. So now I'm down to one pole. Steve, I got I think 2 poles in the back of my car. Take one of those out. One set for carp, but one set for catfish, I believe. Yeah, I have 5 rods. It's got an 8/0 circle hook. Just take it out of the back. It's unlocked. Drink some water here. I lost my job last August after an invader hit the work truck I was driving. Yeah, I hear you, Rooster. I hear you, man. It's a challenge. We try to do the right thing, but yeah, I hear you, man. All right, Steve. Steve's giving him a chance with 1 rod. Yeah, I got no sympathy for like that type of person that comes in and does something like that. But I see somebody out fishing, I just assume the best. Like they're trying to provide for their family. So. And it's nice and calm out here today. Saving Grace playing with the emojis. I got to update that. I think I got some more. Dang, 2 Shimano SLX reels. Dang. Yep, got to stay hydrated. I'm trying to do a better job of that. Now that it's warming up and I'm back to running, working out again, finally. My foot's feeling good. Scotty's in. Awesome, awesome. How'd you make out last night, Scotty? I think I might have fallen asleep or got distracted. Tara's one of my members, West Virginia. Appreciate you. This is my rod. There's many like it, but this one is mine. Yeah. Classic. Yo, Brad, what's going on, buddy? All things country. What's happening? What time you live today, Brad? Drop your link and pin it up there, bro. We got 1 channel on the bank. Yo, Myra. 2 push-ups. Let me see what you can see before I go and do them off camera. Can you see that right in the wall? I think you can see that. Appreciate that, Myra. 28 subs to 500. Not sure, keeping an eye on the weather. All right, you got some iffy weather up there. Michael Odom, good to see you. I would have fell asleep. You know, like I'm out fishing all day and I'm watching my rods. And then I go home and then I watch you guys and I'm watching rods again. Like all we do is watch rods. It's pretty funny. You and NJ make me jealous. Hey, Coastal, good to see you, Mindy. I got 2 push-ups. I owe 2 push-ups to Myra. A deal's a deal. Okay, there you go. Hope you could see him. That's your 2 push-ups. Steve's just down for me, Brad. We were fishing together. He's on the dock, and I'm just up the trail from him. Awesome. Jacob's been killing the bass. Largemouth, I guess. Jacob's one of the silent killers. He doesn't talk much. He just catches fish. He caught a nice pompano when I was fishing with Saving Grace. We were fishing on the Gulf in Florida. He caught the only good fish that day. He got a nice pomp. Yeah, I've been there, Mindy. I've been there. I've done my share of it. Yo, Steve-O. 20 buckaroos. Appreciate you, buddy. Push-ups is a 4-count exercise. That was one. I gotta pace myself. Steve's gonna come down to watch. He's gonna count them out. He wants real ones. Well, we were lucky enough to catch our own pomp a couple days later, Michael, and I now say that it is my favorite saltwater fish. It was delicious. It's going to be in our next video. I don't want to spoil how we made it. It wasn't extravagant because we were camping in an RV, but I will tell you it's my favorite saltwater fish that I've had so far. It's hard to say your favorite because you like the histamine fish like swordfish and like tunas and stuff like that. They just have a different, they hit you differently. So it's hard to compare them to them. It's like saying, you know, steak versus chicken, even though it's still fish. Histamine just hit differently. Maui Maui. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't put those two in the same column. I'm not saying one's better than the other. Like, there's nights where you would want that or you would want that, and you would never compare them. Or it's hard to compare them. Oh, I'm doing the push-ups, Steve. I need to do the push-ups. I'll go do a couple more here. I kind of want to do them up on that blacktop, but I don't want to hit a takedown. I could do them here in the dirt. I don't see any goose crap. A little bit of an angle. Can't do them on that angle. My left arm will get too big. It'll be one muscular arm. It'll look like a crab. One big claw, one little claw. Yeah. It's like comparing apples to oranges, or even more specifically, comparing navel oranges to clementines or tangerines. Brad's saying, Release the Grease had a good live the other day. Very cool, very cool. I'll have to check you out. I think just kind of found Release the Grease, I think yesterday or so. I think I found them in Steve's live, actually. All right, push-ups will bring a bite as well as a, you know what I'm thinking, yeah, we did reel it in at 45 minutes and recast. So we'll do an hour and a half, so we got another 20 minutes before we rebait. Let's do push-ups and see if we have a takedown. Yeah, man. You're talking to one of the, you know, I can't say it on YouTube, but yep. Work outside, live dangerously, never take anything, never took anything, and yep, healthy. Except for my body, which is breaking down. All right, that's for you, Fishing with Steve. That's 20. Yeah, push-up takedown would make a great short, wouldn't it? Almost as good as a short takedown when the goose was there. Goose was messing with the rod, and the rod just goes right down. That was one of my favorite shorts that didn't have the kids in it. I got my bologna sandwich today, Myra. We'll break that out if we need to. So we have these grills all through this park. We've got a bath, and that's why we picked this spot to fish with Skeeter in 2 days. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be cooking on one of these grills. And we're going to line the bank up. Have a bunch of poles out here. It'll be great. Get my head out of the way so I can see I think you guys can see those. 18 folks in, 61 thumbs up. Appreciate it. I've got some fish carcasses thawing out. You know, I think I might get some Miracle Whip and spray paint the bottle for a trophy. See who can catch the biggest fish. Really should be the smallest fish gets the Miracle Whip though. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's about 9 poles in here today. The whole bank spread out. I really would like to get a carp today. I'm looking forward to hooking up on a carp. They fight, in my opinion, they fight much harder than a catfish. Pound for pound. Tell me what if you guys fish for channel cats, tell me what baits you guys use. Jimmy said one of his favorites is golden shiners. They're good. They're real good. I would say my favorite is either white sucker or creek chubs. But I'm curious to see what you all think. And right now I'm using chicken liver because I think in cold weather I prefer the soft baits like chicken liver. Carp are the hardest fighting fish in fresh water. That's what I think. I think you gotta measure from start to finish. They don't stop. And then they hit another level when they hit the shallows. All the other fish kind of like, smallies are one of the hardest hitting fish, I think. You hit a smallie, they slam it so hard. But then then the fight's not as hard after the initial fight. Or flatties the same way. They kind of just take bull runs down, and as long as you don't get tangled up or don't break you off in the initial couple runs, you got them. Monkey Man, welcome in. Just remember you threw that, come in, and then you caught a fish. Remember you threw that and caught a fish. Oh yeah, I chummed it up. I did chum that fish up. I went and fished my local grocery store, rockfish and trout. Nice. Yeah, every time they label them rockfish, I tell my boss they're stripers. He's like, oh, they're rockfish. I'm like, stripers. Yogi's in the house. There's one of my members right there. Just a Yogi doing burpees. You just missed push-ups. I just did 20 push-ups. Carp are some of the hardest freshwater fighters in the Northeast U.S. They can also be massive. Yeah, for sure. And there's still like a lot of people are starting to get on the carp craze, but I think, of your chances of catching something real good, you've got a really good chance of catching an enormous carp around us still, because they're not, like especially on a river like this. There's tanks hanging out. Mindy's dropped. Don't bring those turtles in here, Mindy. Don't wish that on me. Thanks, Yogi. I did 20 for Steve and 2 for Myra. Skeeter's geese are landing. Yeah, carp are a blast. One of the most underrated fish out there, in my opinion. In the U.S. They're already like revered in most of the world. Tiger Tackle, what's going on? We did get one channel already, one nice channel actually. I have to order a new scale. I got a scale, but it's definitely not accurate. I weighed my 10-pound barbell and it said it was 15 pounds, so I'm not bringing that out. These are Skeeter's geese. Skeeter's coming down on Wednesday, Yogi, so he sent these guys down ahead of time. So they're all ready for him. Don't bring the turtles. They're all up where that's my spot, right where those geese are landing. That's my spot. Carp sling. I was going to get what Nolan used. I don't know if you watched Nolan use that sling, like the Bible sling. Man, he used this thing to launch stuff. I just throw my shoulder out usually. What do we got? Hour 17. We'll give it another 12 minutes and we'll rebait and recast. And I think my cut bait will be thawed. I can throw some cut bait on now. Yeah, Monkey Man, we got a nice channel cat. Probably about 25 minutes ago. Oh, for weighing them. All right, gotcha. I thought you meant for launching the bait. Nice. In my experience, the tiny smallies fight better for longer than the big smallies. It's probably true. They also tend to be in some current too, and they know how to use it. I feel like they will tangle you up so quick if you're not on your game. At least where I fish. Which is fun because you have to have them dialed. And even the carp too. We fish a lot of structure. When I start, I'm still out on the river, but soon I'm going to be moving up to the creeks where we hike in. And we got on like, you know, the couple 17 carp days and stuff. They're a lot of work to get into, and I don't think they're quite ready. I know if I come here for 4 hours, I'll probably catch something. Up there, it's a good chance I'll get skunked until the bite's on, and then I'll be in double digits. So I figured I'd come down here. Smallmouth, yeah, that's usually what I use. About 4 pounds is my go-to in the creeks. I catch them in this section. You probably know where it is, but push up. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yogi's got $2 for push-ups. Let's go. I'm getting my workout in. This is great. Yeah, carp hammock. They like to chill out. Well, okay, I'm working on my form. They've criticized my form lately, so I'm working on getting all the way down. I think I put my arms out too wide, so I'm trying to like keep the elbows in. Appreciate that, Yogi. Thank you very much. I do want to learn burpees sometime, but anything that's jolting, I want to kind of take it easy on the jolting. I just started running 3 days ago, Yogi. I ran a mile for the first time in like a year after blowing out my Achilles tendon. I did a mile the day after that. We've been walking a mile with my son, and then I run back a mile. And then yesterday we did like a 1.5 miles in the middle of like a 12-mile bike ride. So working on it. 4 to 6 pound mono or fluoro is perfect for multi-species. Yep, that's what I find, Will. Until you snag somebody's 30-pound braid that's in this little creek. You know how it is, Yogi. I want to go out and like, I started looking at a trail, like a nice 10-mile trail loop, and I just was like, why don't I just go out and walk it and then run a little bit? Trying to get smarter as I age and just work my way up. It's a big bag that you put the fish in to weigh them. What brand is it? Does it look good? I do need to buy one of those. I want to buy like the actual. The problem is like where I go, I'm in a lot of the creeks and stuff. But if I fish places like this more often, I could use all that gear because I can make a couple trips to the car. But the bag's easy because it doesn't take up any room. But I think it would be cool to get one of those like hammock things that set up on the ground. It's like a cot for them. Back in the day, I would mix strawberry jello and oatmeal. We do strawberry jello with panko breadcrumbs and corn. Good luck with getting smarter with age, Bobbly. No, the problem is you start forgetting stuff. You get smarter, but then you forget. You forget what you've learned. Come on, fish. I think I'm gonna go down there and work with the hatchet a little bit. Let's get some cut bait ready. 22 bucks, awesome. Folds up. I can send you the. Yeah, I'd appreciate it, Jimmy. I would appreciate that. Most of the spots, you know, I keep them in the water anyway, and that would allow. I could put them in the bag, unhook them, and then bring them up and weigh them. And yeah, that'd be good. Rockhead 81. What is Rockhead 81? What are you talking about, outdoor? Got outdoor roaming and outdoor fam right next to each other. Had the doctor's appointment. Yeah, we got a nice one. We got a nice channel about 25 minutes ago. All right, let me go do some dirty work here. Get some bait ready. Got to crack some skulls. Be right back. Gonna put that on next. Big old chunk of carcass. Save it from the dumpster. Already struggling with CRS and I'm only 19. Can't remember stuff. 23 more subs. We do a lot of, well, I shouldn't say we throw it out. We get rid of a lot of fish. We compost. Our company's good. 92% gets recycled. Only 8% of what we produce gets into the trash system. But I still like to take what I can for bait. Rather recycle it out here and feed the fish. Yeah, we got a nice one. They get a lot bigger, but that was a quality fish. White rod. White rod just had a tap. That's the carp rod. Little tiny tap. They always hit right when I'm ready to check. 5 minutes is the bait check. Yeah, he must have just came in, snapshot. We got one already, bud. If you're here to troll, you can just get out, man. We ain't in the mood today. Not dealing with any losers today. In fact, you're a loser, man. Get out of here. We're on the Schuylkill River, just up from Philadelphia. Sorry, guys, I'm not in the mood, man. My kids are all worked up with the time change, and I'm not in the mood to deal with losers. I'm usually pretty patient and play with them, but not today. Just canning them. I made friends with the guys in my seafood department. I told them save me fish heads and tails. Yeah, that's what I do, Jimmy. They still have to sell them for like 50 cents just so they can be properly tracked. Because, you know, I might be our store policy, but they want to have it so that, like, if there's any type of outbreaks, they can call every single person. And so, but, you know, you get a lot for 50 cents because it all goes into, like, one case with a tracking number. So I can get a whole bunch. Larry Hammer, we're fishing for channel cats and common carp. I don't think the flatties are awake yet, but I just forgot. I was going to go out and do some bait fishing this morning. I totally forgot. I want to get some live bait in for Wednesday. I want to try our hand at some flatties. Hey guys, how you doing?
Did you catch anything yet?
Yeah, we caught a nice channel cat. It was like that big.
Oh, well, that's big.
Yeah. Hopefully get another one.
Yeah.
You guys fish?
Yeah, we were really fishing over there.
Yeah.
And something.
They were
Well,
trying
we
to
got
catch
it.
fish with sticks.
Yeah.
Not as successful.
There's a giant. There's like this.
So what kind of fish are over
There's
here?
carp and catfish in here.
Oh, cool.
If one of these rods go down, you guys can bring it in. I'm live on YouTube, so I got a camera set up here facing that way. But yeah, if one of the rods go
Don't
down.
do it, honey bun. Back up, bud. Back up. No, we won't touch it.
Yeah, they're the type of fish you have to cast and just wait.
I see.
And just wait till the fish come around the side to eat.
We were on a fish, but there was like we had sticks, and there was a fish who took a stick down.
Yeah?
He
And
tried to
then
bite it.
Here,
He's like, this is us, it tastes good. And so he's
Right,
run
this
away.
tastes like wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two rods are set up for catfish. So there's like chicken liver, and this one's got pack bait for carp.
Oh, that's so cool.
So it's a good spot to catch both of those.
How big are they usually? when you
The
pull
one
them
we
out?
caught, the one I just caught is probably around 10 pounds,
Oh
but
my
we've caught them
goodness.
up to like 45 pounds in
Oh
here.
my goodness.
Yeah, they get huge in this river.
That's so cool.
Husband, you have a YouTube channel? He loves watching fishing on YouTube.
Yeah, where anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
We fish live every day.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's our,
I'll see about
Oh, yeah. Let me take a picture that way we can find
we
it.
fish down here a lot.
Yeah. And do you do it always around this area, or do you
No,
go all
I travel.
over PA?
We travel all over.
That's so cool.
Yeah. We just got back from Florida. We try to take some trips and get out, and
Yeah, that's smart. And where in Florida do you guys fish
we
usually?
wherever we can get somebody to let us sleep in there.
Yeah, exactly.
We hit the Panhandle, and
Okay.
then I went over and fished down in Vero Beach.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
That's
it's
great.
awesome fishing down there. So yeah, like people that hang out in our chats, they hook us up all the time. They're like,
Oh,
hey, you're
that's
coming
so
down,
sweet.
stay with us, and
And you're like, sure.
it's a great community.
That is awesome.
Yeah. Hopefully one of these will go down while you guys are standing here.
Yeah, that's good. You guys want to go
Do you
sit
guys want to go
outside?
have a snack and we can
You
watch
can,
from you
can sit
there?
right there and see.
we have it right there. It's not. Yeah, let's go over here.
Thank you.
Yep, sure thing.
Yeah, thanks.
Got some young ones hanging out. See if one of these rods will go down. Yeah. The employee discount's always good. We get the whole carcass usually if we're doing, it depends what we're preparing. Some fish are staked out. Some fish come in half cut up and you get the sides like the salmon. But like the snappers and the groupers and the stripers that all come in as whole fish, they're just gutted. So we get basically whatever you want, carcasses or whatever. And then some people come in and they say they want filleted, so you're filleting it for them, and then you get all that extra stuff. Sharanjeet is back. Welcome in. Good to see you. What's your personal best catfish? I'm not exactly sure, Larry. I caught two that bottomed out a 50-pound scale. I never was really big into weighing them till we fished live, and then now I try to do it so that we can give away some stickers. Yeah, probably like around 60 pounds or so. Because I've caught another one that was like 48 pounds, and the one that bottomed out the 50 scale was much larger. That was a flathead though. Well, just ask your seafood place. They will usually have those back there. Like we have a Jamaican lady who comes in constantly and picks up. Like we just hold all the scraps for her. She makes fish head soup constantly. She must have like a huge family. I don't know if she works in a kitchen or what she does, but winds are picking up. I think I'm gonna recast. I'm gonna bring in the two carp rods, or the catfish rods, and I'm gonna put a big head on it. No, I'm just rebaiting.
Oh.
I'll tell you if I get some.
Yeah, we didn't bring a match or a lighter or anything.
You could use wild stuff. Sticks get made.
You're right, sticks, but how would we put it in fire? We would need rocks and what else?
You need logs.
So we got chicken liver on one. We've got the red snapper head on the other, and we're going to do pack bait on this one for carp. David, welcome in. Bring out the bologna sandwich. The bologna sandwich is coming as soon as I wash up after this cast. The headache's in from Australia. Had to do something real quick. No worries, Tiger. Everybody's got things to do, man. I appreciate you guys checking in. Let's get this baited up and out. All good, Tiger. I'm still quiet down below. Steve set up just below. He's going to give him another few minutes. All Mick Walleye's back. Welcome in. Karen, good to see you. Yeah, Canadian geese, the Canada geese are making their way back north. Which ride do you think is going to go down? You think the green one?
Maybe.
That would be a good one to go down because that's got a huge piece of bait on it.
Yeah, probably.
So that would be a big fish. It's going to be at least this big. But I won't be able to eat it. That has, this one is set up for carp. So it's a piece of corn basically. Those two have big pieces of meat on there. That one's got like a cheesesteak on it. I put a cheesesteak on that one. Think that'll work? Put a slice of pizza on that one.
Okay, boys, don't touch Harry, don't touch that, please. Come back. Thank you.
They're fine. They,
Joey, just look, okay, honey, don't touch. You know why he sets it up so it's ready.
oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Get ready. Could have been a stick. Sometimes things fall down the river and they bump your line. Give it another 10 minutes. We'll see if he hits.
Okay. Maybe you could put an apple on.
Yeah, you think the apple would work?
Yeah.
It might. This bait has strawberry jello in it.
What?
Yeah, I put strawberry jello in that bait. It's breadcrumbs, corn, and strawberry jello. That's what the carp eat. It makes like a ball. That's what you put. That's what you use for bait for carp. It's on this one. That's the one he was just nibbling on. Nope, that one's got a piece of meat on it.
Oh my god!
That was me. I threw those out.
Anything before you eat it?
Skeeter's in the house. What's going on, Skeeter? And Mike says the middle rod. Far left one. I'm hoping it's the middle one.
I think it's the middle one.
We can land anything in this river on that rod. That's the big setup.
The middle one is me.
Yeah, that's our shark rod. That's for the big boys.
This is what the salt.
We could land a shark on that rod. It's a real heavy duty line and a huge chunk of meat. There's no sharks in here though. But there's huge flathead catfish.
No, I don't need that. I have Chumming.
That's where you fish.
Is this what starts to wobble down to the
Shimona Creek. Hopefully a rod will go down. All right, Will, have a good day, bud. Yeah, I got a red snapper head on the middle rod. It's a big piece of meat on that one. Chicken liver on the far rod, and then pack bait for the carp on the rod closest to us. Organic Machine Dean. I'm going to wrench you up. Thanks. I've been seeing you in here. There you go, bud. Connect around. Thanks for coming in. Time. I'm going to recast that white rod in 10 minutes.
What do you think eat this if I throw it in?
It's going to float. It's going to float all the way down to the Delaware River, and then it's going to float all the way out to the ocean.
And then something will eat it. Maybe something might eat it. You know how it is. Let's see. No!
It's going to land on the side, and a raccoon's going to eat it. That's what's going to happen.
But raccoons don't get water.
Raccoons like to hang out on the edges of the river. When it gets warm, they jump in and they eat all the crayfish and the mussels.
It's tall. That's so tall.
Hey, Rhode Island Roger, what's going on? Good to see you. Raccoons.
That's apple right there.
Grumpy Vet, how you doing, Michael? Hope you're doing all right. Did you guys go up to the zoo? Is that where you were? What animals are up there?
A werewolf. A wolf.
You say a werewolf? They got a werewolf?
No, they have wolves.
Wolves? That's cool.
What are those?
Hey, Ruckmo, our friend from India. What is going on, brother? Good to see you. This is what I use for bait. So I put the bait goes on this thing right here. And these go on the hook. That's how we catch carp.
I know one. I think the middle one is maybe for another fish.
It takes time for the fish to come around.
How you catch the fish? I'll get this one.
Yeah, that's what we use to net them. You need a big net. They're big fish. Vacation starts tomorrow. What time are you coming down, Skeeter?
South Carolina or Pennsylvania.
I know you told me yesterday, but I forgot.
We're planning on moving back up. Yes, we definitely
I heard a turkey. Are there turkeys up there? Yeah.
Okay, just don't touch them, okay?
Noon tomorrow. So it's what, 2 hours for you to get down to me, right? So you'll be here 2-ish. I'll still. Are you gonna come straight here, Skeeter, or are you coming to my house at 2 o'clock? Let me know where you're headed. And are you gonna hammock, or you want me to put the cot in the? I'll put the cot up anyway in the basement, so you have a place to go.
Big playground down the street, or do you want to stay here a little longer?
Kneel down.
We got 6 minutes. We'll recheck the carp setup here. Leave it around noon tomorrow. Ooh, that white rod looks like it shook there.
I'm gonna go get a cookie. Cookie.
Joey, just step back a little bit, love that. Take one step back there, sweet pea. You know what? You want to give the rod space. Okay, so you don't knock your way out.
Carp will eat a pretzel.
What?
Carp will eat a pretzel. Carp, they eat pretzels. Anything that's made out of bread, they'll eat.
Fruit. A pretzel's made out of bread?
Yep.
I think that I'll eat it.
Yeah, Joey, you don't want to kick anything in the water, otherwise it scares the fish. Sorry.
That's all right. That won't mess it up. We're out there pretty far.
Oh, are they going far? Okay.
Yeah.
So the line's on.
Yeah, we're way out. That won't mess anything up. They're still
Ever
pretty
go to
deep.
Peanut Island?
No, where's
So
that?
Peanut Island's in Florida. It's near Palm Springs area.
Okay, yeah.
And they have like it's like a public island that anyone can boat to. And my nephews love fishing off of.
That's
Peanut
awesome.
Island. Yeah.
They're always fun to like
Find
boat
new
out to an
spots.
island or
Yeah.
something. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
They have
we
that
move around a lot.
membership. You know that membership where you can like rent a boat, rent people's boats. So it's kind of like an Airbnb,
But it's just
but
boat.
for boats. And so like when they're in Florida, they rent boats from Florida. When they're in Maryland, they rent boats in Maryland, Jersey. And it's
Yeah.
awesome because you pick the style boat you want, and then they tell you what dock to go to and how
That's
many
cool.
people, and yeah. And
That's
then you
cool.
have the time.
There's a
like-
lot of people that like live on their boats
they
down there.
do,
Yeah.
they do, and they're willing to like, oh, we're not using it today.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
rent
so
it
cool.
out, and they have it all gassed up for you, everything ready to
I
go.
have to check that out.
Yeah, I forget what the name is, but it's nice because when you go to the boat clubs, you actually get to use all the like if they have
Yeah.
a pool, you're allowed to use the pool for the day. The bathrooms, they give you the code and everything.
Yeah.
So it's nice.
Yeah, if I wasn't married and had kids, I would definitely be moving boats for a living. 'Cause I got my
Yeah.
captain's license, and
Oh, so you
people
could
pay
totally
money.
do
To,
it,
yeah,
yes.
I can ship them. You know, I could take them
Yeah.
out, and if they're living
And
in
you can
Jersey and they
prep
want to go to
them.
the ocean, the Caribbeans, you know, you can take it for them. Then they get off from work. I got buddies that do it. It's a nice, it's a
is.
nice lifestyle.
Yes, it is. And you get to see so much, meet
Yeah.
so many people. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Maybe when you're once the kids are grown.
yeah, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little vibration never hurt anyone, Tiger. We're gonna check that weight rod anyway. I'm gonna come in with this rod. I'm not gonna go out so far. I'm just checking bait.
He's gonna cast again. So can we come over this way and give him space this way, boys? Over here. Harry, no.
So you get up a fresh bait on. Look.
some new folks hanging out, connect around. Got an awesome community. We're going to be somewhere on this river tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly where. Probably going to move spots a little bit and keep exploring. But Wednesday we'll be here with Steve, fishing with Steve. He's coming. I see him out there in the parking lot. There he is. He's coming. And then Skeeter's going to be out. Unfortunately not today. I have something to come up. Won't be able to make it today. Life gets in the way, right? These are my adopted kids, Onyx. They're not mine. They're just hanging out. Hoping the rods go down while they're here. Look at this guy creeping up on us.
Trying to rob him. Alright, I want to head out. Looks like you got plenty of help.
Yeah.
But tomorrow, I'm not going to be fishing. If I do, it's going to be late.
Yeah, all right.
Like, I might be down here 3 to 6.
I'm either going to try up there or I'm going to go down the trail.
Oh, I was just going to, that's what I tried to tell you. Over the weekend, we're catching on to things. The last 2 days, Saturday, Sunday. Guys with the carts.
Going down there.
It's all loaded up. Working all the way down that way. Oh, yeah. You got to walk.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I might throw the cart in tomorrow, put all my stuff down, and just start going
Just
down.
take a little journey.
Yeah.
But yeah, just listen. My game here won't be till later. I can see that cart pulling when you said that.
Yeah, I definitely had a hit
You're
there.
getting a little tap. Is that the carcass?
The green rod is. Yeah, that'd be a big fish if that goes down.
All right, everybody.
All right, Fishing with Steve is out. He's heading out.
You got enough salt, you got enough fish.
Yeah.
Future fisherman. Ready? Joey, let's go to the playground now. Because you love Black Rock Park, and if we go, you have time to play with Theo and Harrison.
If you guys ever come back, you see us fishing. Him too. He fishes the dock a lot.
That's so cool.
You guys can always grab a rod if it goes down.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
We could use a break.
You come here every day?
Not every day, but a lot. We come here a lot this time of year.
We have to then go get Mia. Remember, because we have to pick up Mia from school today.
You're a Joey. I don't think they were talking to you though. You don't have to go to the park. You can stay here and watch us. Steve's chatting with another dude. That's the dude right there that took our catfish for food. Hopefully he enjoys a good meal. I personally don't eat cleaner than it used to be, but if I'm going to eat something out of this river, it's going to be something young. It's not going to be an old catfish. Or I got to be desperate, and then I'll eat it. Hey, Slab, welcome. We got a nice channel cat about 50 minutes ago. A couple taps just recently on the carp rod. My favorite park is on the frozen lake, ice fishing. Our little pond's still frozen that I want to fish, but it's not good enough. Geese. It's not thick enough to walk on anymore. So we're open water. It's open water season, and it's good. It's going to be really warm today, tomorrow, Wednesday. So I think all the cats are going to wake up. The flatties are going to be active now too, not just the channels. So it's going to be awesome. You add another species to the mix. Always good. Yeah, we're doing more lives on Mondays now. We were doing member-only lives, but members are busy and they have jobs, and you'd have like 4 or 5 people hanging out. So we kind of took some polls and We'll try to do some different stuff, maybe do StreamYards, but I'm going to be public live on Mondays as well now. So it's Monday through Friday, 10 to 2. We'll get into some trouble. Tomorrow we're going to park here, and I'm going to pull a wagon. We're going to head downriver. We're going to just go by eye and look for some spots. I've kayaked this river, so I kind of have an idea. But it's different when you get on the bank. You need a spot to cast. You know what I mean? You got to be able to land the fish. You got to be able to cast the rod. So tomorrow we're going to go downriver and try to find that out. Or we can go upriver. I know some spots upriver, but I like to find new spots. As if there's a monster out here, it's hiding under a log that nobody's casted at in a long time. There goes Steve. My short I put out, I don't know if I put it out, or I might not have put it out yet, but it was from I put the timestamp on, was it yesterday's live or Friday's live when the rod went down. It was hilarious. Steve was parked up behind me in the parking lot and he's beeping. And the reason he was beeping was because Kevin was in our car sleeping. So Steve was chilling in his car, Kevin was sleeping in my car, and I'm down there watching the rods. So he beeped to wake up Kevin, and then Kevin came down and fought the fish. We wanted to fish tomorrow, but the lake has 2 inches to 6 inches of ice. Spotty, yeah. New ice is safer. You get like 3-4 inches of new ice, you're a lot better than like 3-4 inches of ice at the back end of the season. That's a lot more sketchy. I don't have the kayaks yet, Jimmy, but soon. I got an email with buddy Ted, the elder fisherman down here. He's like in his I think upper 70s, early 80s. He's offered us 2 kayaks to use all summer, so I'm going to take him up on that if the offer stays. And one's a fishing kayak, so I'll try to get out there and see how the signal works on the river. Might be all right. But even if not, what I was going to do is just take the kayak out with my gear, paddle to a spot that's nice that you can access from the water and not the land, and bank fish. Yeah, it's a mess. It's hard to stay warm when it gets all slushy. Yeah, we had a solid winter for sure. Yeah, it's like your soda you get. Your slushy, like a slushy. You buy the slushy, and by the time you're like almost done it's all like hollowed out ice. That's what you're fishing on, your old slushy. All the water is drained out of it and it's brittle. Slushy. Could move to the lower spot. There's a guy bass fishing there now. If he leaves, I might move down there because that dude chummed it up pretty good for carp. But that's a good spot for channel cats too. But right now that guy's casting over it. We'll see. We still got 2 hours, so if he moves, we're gonna hop into that hole. I'm going to work on the cart tomorrow. Try to organize this cart so that we can do more of these traveling efficiently with all the gear. It's a lot of gear. Skeeter, come and get your birds. Birds are lost. They're supposed to be up in Ellensburg, Mount Carmel. That head might take a while. It's still semi-frozen, so I'm gonna let that sit out there, thaw out a bit. Red snapper stinks. I mean, you have that red snapper for 2 days, that thing starts smelling. So I thought it might be really good bait. We'll see. I totally forgot I was supposed to. I popped up early. I'm like, man, I'm early today. Because my plan was to get in the car. The kids were all messed this morning at the time change. I was going to get in the car and go hit a couple local holes with some mealworms and get some creek chubs and some shiners, get some bait. Totally forgot. And I worked the next 3 nights, so to figure that out. I'll throw a minnow trap in. Maybe I can get something half decent, or throw the cast net somewhere. Roman, if you want subs, man, make sure you connect everybody in here. Go to their channels. Don't make them come to you. Always better to go to them. Go watch some of their videos, comment on it. They'll connect back. That's my advice. Put some shorts out. Tag people in your shorts. When you tag somebody in your video, they see it. It pops up on their radar. Not only that, if anyone who watches that channel, it helps bring them to your channel as well. Do some collabs. If somebody's going live, you might be able to pop up with them. Then you get exposed to a whole different folks. Nah, Steve, I'm happy to catch that cat, man. It's beautiful down here. Beautiful. And we're coming here Wednesday. Wednesday's going to be on. We've been hitting them hard. We just rest them, man. Let's rest this spot. We'll rest the spot tomorrow and then slam them Wednesday. That's kind of what I'm thinking, bud. When I leave, I'm going to take the pack bait and I'm going to launch it off the dock down there, all of it. And tomorrow they'll be on a diet. They'll be hungry for Wednesday. I know if I move spots, these rods will start going while I'm taking it down. I just know it. Where are we at? 2:02. We did 45 minutes, hour and a half. So we'll move 15 minutes at the latest. We'll move. You throw all the rest of the livers in, good. Fatten them up. We get them all fed up. Fatten those suckers up for Wednesday. Amount of bait we've been throwing out here for the last week or two. It's going to wake those flatties up. They're going to come out. Well, I might go down to the dock and add a second carp rod and really target the carp. I could do that. I don't like fishing next to like somebody casting. I feel like that screws it all up for carp and cats. $86 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I don't know if Skeeter might be live now. I don't know if Skeeter's live. But Skeeter's coming down. Steve's coming down on Wednesday. We're going to do a barbecue down here. Hot dogs and hamburgers. And fishing all day. It's going to be fun. Skeeter said he's on vacation. I'm not sure what he's on vacation from, but he's on vacation. I don't know what that means. Hey, Jonathan, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm ready to move. Ready to move. going to straighten up a little bit here. Should try where that guy left from the old guy. Yeah, the other dude's casting there though. It's too close to the other casting dude. I thought about that, Steve, and I might. If he moves, I will. I'm gonna bring the carp rod in. I'll see if there's enough room there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take one rod. Oh, he just went right to the spot. You gotta be kidding me. He must have heard of Steve. He's going right to the spot. Oh well. Freaking kidding me. I'm going to pack up and make my way that way, and if I see this open, if he sees this open up, he might come up here. If not, we'll just go down. We'll fish off the pier. Mongolian Monster, welcome in. We're fishing Pennsylvania today. Channel cats and carp. Got a nice channel about an hour ago. We're going to move spots though. Bear with me while I get everything broken down, and we'll move down the road here. On the lunch break, I'll head back down in a little while, clear my schedule, I'll be back. Awesome, awesome. Sharanjeet, we got one channel cat about an hour ago. Nice solid channel too. Gave him to one of the locals, wanted to eat them, so gave it to him for dinner. Still fishing, just moving. Figure out how I'm going to balance all this. Kokiana, welcome in. Not exactly sure where we're gonna head. We're gonna head somewhere. Gonna have to make 2 trips, unfortunately. Zyra, what's going on? MVP, Mike, what's happening? Thank you guys for coming in. Hope you're doing good. We're just moving. Gonna have to make 2 trips, unfortunately. Maybe down here somewhere. Or do I just want to go to the dock? I think we'll try to pop up down here. This looks good. Something like that. Might be able to put you guys right here. And then I could sit behind the camera. Be lazy, that'd be nice. Let's go and get our stuff and we'll take a second trip and we'll move down here. Get you guys adjusted here. That's where the other guy was fishing earlier that we gave the catfish to. And he was throwing corn for chum. So there's a good chance that the carp will move in there. How you doing? Yeah, this is the Schuylkill River. Lots of good fishing here. We're pretty far up from the city, but it's still pretty good up here. In fact, I think the channel cats are better up here. So once it warms up and I know the flatties are out, and we'll be fishing more in the city. But until the flatties wake up, we're gonna be up this way. Not driving 45 minutes into the city. Really like an hour and a half with traffic sometimes, and a little dangerous. I'd rather fish up here till the flatties wake up. Oops. Nice to get out and hit new water after the winter. This was all frozen up this winter. Saw it open up as soon as we left for Florida. I saw Steve starting to fish down here. I was like, oh yeah. So, I'll have to get the rods up and then I can adjust the camera. Hard to adjust it till then. Just bear with me here. All right, we're all set here. Make sure the camera's, I'm gonna turn y'all around. I'm gonna get lazy and sit down. Probably zoom y'all in actually. Bear with me while I get you guys adjusted. We'll zoom in. First, gotta get this straight. Good to see you, Zyro. The fish are supposed to be the best on Tuesday, the 11th. I think that's tomorrow. Not the best angle with the sun. How's that look? Let me know how that's looking. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, please leave a comment on one of my videos so I can connect back to you guys. Eventually I'll remember you and I'll track you down, but it's a lot easier for me if you just leave a comment on a video and I'll make sure I connect back. I support the folks who support us. We fish here Monday through Friday, 10 to 2. And other times, but 10 to 2, you know I'll be here fishing. Well, somewhere, not here, but somewhere. Very cinematic. All it needs is a star. Thank you, appreciate you guys. We just have to wait. I'm hopeful for this spot, especially on the carp rod. But anyway, the guy's throwing, threw a good load of bread out there, and I don't know what setup he was using. He didn't catch anything. I know this is a good spot, and it's been chummed up. So I'm sliding in here with my carp and catfish set up. So we'll see what happens. He owes me a fish anyway. I gave him my channel cat for dinner, so he owes me a fish. Let's see if karma pays off or if we'll be punished. Let me get my sandwich. Let me get my sandwich. Dang, it's beautiful out here. I don't think so, Onyx. But they are improving the river. I told him I wouldn't eat it. But he didn't speak English. He wanted that fish. And I know people do eat them. Especially with the way the economy is. They were eating everything last summer in Philly. They were eating everything. I'm good, Steve. Thanks, buddy. I'm good. I got my sandwich right here. Bologna sandwich. You better bring a t-shirt, Steve. I mean, that temperature went way up. It got really warm here. If I didn't work tonight, I'd tell you to bring a six-pack. I can't do that before work. Yeah, it's polluted. It's all the this is Philadelphia area, so a lot of manufacturing, and it's since been cleaned up really well, but there's still high levels of contaminants. I'm not sure exactly which ones, I forget, but you wouldn't think about eating a fish out of here growing up. But hey man, with the way the economy is, we're around Philadelphia, there's people who are starving to death. You try to convince them over 30 years they're going to get a little bit of mercury in their bloodstream. They'll laugh at you. They'll eat it. They'll eat every fish they catch out of here. Mogollon, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to give you a wrench, make it easier for you to connect around, buddy. Appreciate you coming over. Make yourself at home. You got a lot of awesome people hanging out in the community. I'm eating a bologna sandwich, so we always catch a fish when I eat a bologna sandwich, so we're just waiting. If the fish are anything like the Eagle fans, they are, man. They sure are. Hey, Darren, welcome in, bud. Carp and cats, we're on the Schuylkill River. just north of Philly. We got a nice channel about an hour ago. Just moved spots, creeping along the bank. So there's flatheads, but it's still too cold. It's 51 degrees. We wait till like 55 before we start throwing live bait out there for flatties. And I'll actually fish a different spot mostly for flatties. But this is a good channel hole. I would not eat them out of here. It's still polluted. But some dude was here. He didn't speak any English, but some dude asked me if he could eat our channel cat I caught. So I gave him one for dinner. If I caught a snakehead out of here, I'm going to eat that because I've never eaten a snakehead and I do want to try it. I just wouldn't make a habit out of eating them here. Like when I was down in Florida, we ate cichlids out of a pond that I don't know what the water quality was, but you know, it's those chemicals over a long period of time. Like one's not going to wipe you out usually. From Australia, and the carp are typically not good eating fish. They're hit or miss. Here, I've had some great carp. We have 2 recipes on our trash fish playlist. Carp are actually, if you ask my kids their favorite freshwater fish, they'll probably tell you carp. It's a little bit for the shock value, I'm sure, but they do love it. So we've gotten lucky on our carp. They were both delicious. Darren, I'm going to add you as a mod. I like when people come in and start talking about fishing instead of asking about subs and asking about this and asking about that. So you come in like that, I'm going to wrench you up a lot quicker so you can connect around. Steve's on his way back down. He just ran up the Giant. I think he had something to do, but it sounds like it fell through, so he's coming back to the river. So we'll see Mike again. Bass in the Hat, welcome in. Yeah, Schuylkill Punch. If I pee in the water here, it goes right down to where Jimmy fishes. And Jimmy's just a couple dams down from us. Yeah, carp were raised to eat, so there's different bloodlines, and it matters like where you get them from. I don't know where to tell you to go, but you know, if somebody's telling you there's a good spot and they taste good, take them up on that, because that's what, you know, they were raised for food. They were once royalty in England. Commoners weren't even allowed to eat them. And then the pioneers raised them in every pond as they crossed the country. So they have a long history. You know, before the cattle were used in the U.S., it was carp to the pioneers, and they were bred for taste. Exactly, man. Exactly. So that's a beautiful thing when we live near the city. It's good and bad. You get some interesting people. But man, like a lot of Jamaicans around here taught me how to do fish head soup and that stuff. Like I learned from those guys. You got to just be open and chat with people. Different cultures, you know, one person's trash is another's treasure. They'll come running for your carp. Yeah, we used to fish back in the 80s, and you wouldn't think about eating anything then, but they've done a really good job of cleaning up the water. I mean, we're 20 miles from my house here, and that water is clean as possible. You can drink from that stream. It's so clean. It's one of the cleanest streams in Pennsylvania, and it feeds into here. The contaminants were manufacturing. They weren't the lay of the land at all, and we're actually up from that, so it's probably not that bad where we are. But that being said, there's, you know, nuclear power plants, there's sewage, you know, disposals, and so yeah, I wouldn't eat out of here unless I had to. Yeah, that's what they do with lobster and crayfish and all that stuff. A lot of fish are cleaned out when you buy them commercially. You put them in brine so they clean themselves out. Even when you buy organic, humane killed, all that crap. Trust me, they're sitting in a tub, salting themselves to death. What's your rig setup like? I call them a fish finder rig. On the two rods, the green and the white, I've got a sliding weight with 2 ounces, which is more for casting. I'd probably hold with 1 today. And then I have anywhere between a foot and a 3-foot leader. The one's got like a 3-foot leader that I'm messing with, trying to real long fluoro leader. And the other one I have my typical like 15, 16 inches of mono. The green rod's set up with 50-pound braid and 50-pound mono. The white one's got the I think 25-pound braid, 25-pound mono. And the other rod is set up for carp, and that's somewhere around 30-pound braid and 20-pound mono leader. And we use method feeders and hair rigs. Oh, haddock's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we sell a good bit of haddock. It's funny, we sell probably 5 times the amount of cod. It just doesn't have the name recognition that cod has. At least locally. We always try to get different things in, see how they sell. People are suckers for cod. And salmon's ridiculous. I think because everybody's cardiologist is telling them to go Mediterranean, and their idea of Mediterranean is salmon. So we sell salmon like it's ridiculous. Basically all we do is cut salmon all day long. And then all the other jobs are like fall in between cutting salmon. And we have 4 or 5 people working. Somebody's always cutting salmon all day. Oh, green rod, guys, green rod. Give them time. That's a big fish head. That's a huge chunk of meat on that rod. That's got to be a big fish. We'll let that thing go down. It might be a turtle. That thing's huge. I was thinking about pulling that off and throwing chicken liver. Salmon slasher for real, man. We do about 4 or 5 different cuts off of salmon, sell them as separate cuts. And then we cut them to order as well. Yeah, man, they get up to 80 pounds in here, Bass in the Hat. There's some monsters caught, bud. All the locals, man, I used to use 30 and they would laugh at me. I broke off monsters. You got to go big in here. Yeah, not in this river, bud. They'll break you off. So much crap out there, you have to horse them in. Yeah, Iceland is one of the places we get it from. What's stupid is the FDA in the United States, you can't have organic fish. They won't classify it as organic. So the only organic fish we're allowed to sell as organic is either from Canada or from the like Ireland, the EU. So it drives me nuts, man. We sell fish that's totally organic, but doesn't have, not allowed to have the organic label on it. They got to change that. It's such a ridiculous, you know, it's damaging to the U.S. commercial fishermen. I can't believe they haven't gotten it changed yet. Hopefully it'll get done now. Yeah, you wouldn't get anything in here with an 8-pound test with this flow. We were fishing with 7 ounces just a couple days ago. You break it off on the cast. Reconnecting. Hey Nolan, what's going on, bud? We got a nice channel about an hour ago. Real nice one. Eat plenty of natural fish, like trout, Slab. Can't wait for trout season. I know Slab's excited for trout season. Do you mind if I go live? No, man, go live. Go live. Do it, Steve. I think it's entertaining to have more channel. People can flip back and forth, especially it's vertical. We'll probably be right on top of each other. They can scroll up, scroll down. I'm gonna head out, just pop it in during physics. Nice. There it is. I know Slab's a trout hater. He just hates trout. We'll give it 20 minutes. And then I'm taking that fish head off and I'm going back to the chicken liver. Coming down after school, Nolan? Biggest in the Schuylkill, probably 42 pounds. 42. I mean, I've gotten bigger, but I didn't have scales. 42, I think, is the biggest. I got him all the way up at the mouth of the Perky in the Schuylkill. Used to be like 12-foot break, right where I caught the 50-inch muskie. Actually, same spot. There's some big fish in there. Slab, you'd be happy to know that I got a bag full of trout down there for bait today. Somehow it got in behind the venison, and I don't know, man. It looked like it was like thawed out from the ice ages. So I brought it down for cut bait. I didn't know I had it back there in the freezer. Oh, they get a lot bigger than that. They get a lot bigger than that. There's 50, 60 pounders swimming around. Monsters in here. Jimmy's got, you could talk to Jimmy. He fishes about 20 miles south, down like Manayunk area. He'll tell you what kind of monsters lurking out there. They're really just, no one goes after them. And a lot of guys just lose them. They break off and they have no idea what they had. I had the shark rod out there for a while because we kept breaking off on this big channel, or big flatty. Couldn't stop them. And finally threw the shark rod out there, and we still had a hard time. You know, we snapped them off, and that was 100-pound backing. I mean, it's crazy. It got around this pipe that runs down the middle of the river. So nothing you can do. All you can really do is use the big rod for leverage, and you try to pull them to the top of the water. But I think that one died because when we had that 90-degree weather, we saw a huge catfish dead down there. I mean, he was enormous. We had like a week where the water temps got into the 90s, and I saw a ton of dead catfish. Perfect catfish bait or fertilizer. So peaceful. Oh. I'm allergic to skunk. I see Steve. Steve's here. Steve is in the parking lot. Salute. Mongolian Monster, where are you from and do you fish? Sorry if you already said that and I missed you. We got people from all around the world that hang out here, so I try to remember where everybody's from. Oh, Central Florida. We just came up from Florida. We were just down in Vero Beach, and then we hit the Panhandle and Navarre. Hit South Carolina on the way home, fished there. That's awesome. Yeah, we loved Florida. I think February is the best time to hit it. It was already a little warm. Not that I was complaining because I just got off of ice, but I think in another month, I would say it would be too warm for me. Lake Eustis. Damn, 8 feet. That's awesome. Hey, Yak, welcome in. It's slow, as expected this time of year, but we did get a nice channel about an hour ago, hour and 20 minutes ago. Just moved spots half an hour ago, so we'll see if we get anything here. Like to see on video, I just bought a 13-foot telescopic rod for carp. Nice. I'm sure telescopic rods have come a long way. I think Nolan has a couple weird setups like that that handle them pretty well. I had a couple that they were just clumsy to cast or where they wouldn't, they wouldn't bend. They'd bend too much, just weren't quality. But Nolan knows his stuff, and if he's using it, I know he's fact checked it. So I'm sure they've come a long way. Sure would make getting around easier. Oh, the gear, what's going on? Southampton, England. Very cool. Yeah, I appreciate that reminder. Oh, the route all the way to the left just got hit. I don't know if it's your left or my left, or it's my left. It might be your right, the way YouTube is. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Fishing with Steve's fishing just below me. He's setting up, so you're going to see him going live soon. Make sure you guys go over and connect and say hi. We'll be fishing on the dock together on Wednesday with Skeeter. He'll be here as well. Gonna have a crowd. Now he's at his car. You'll hear him very soon. I just heard him shut his car door, so he's coming. He's gonna need his, he lent me his thread. I need that back. I was hoping we'd get something pretty quick in here, since there was a guy already fishing here, didn't catch nothing. He was fishing for carp, he chummed it all up for us. But it is, it might be a little too nice. It's a beautiful day out here. Yeah, Slab says, I don't hear him. I said, he's coming. He's coming.
Yeah. I'm not going live later then.
No, you should pop up. Send people back and forth.
That looks perfect setup.
It's a nice spot. It looks good.
Camouflage.
Yeah, he's coming for the frogs. Look who's here. Look who we got here. It's going to rain Wednesday according to the 3 Fishermen United policy. Yeah, it is probably going to rain. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. How's it going? We caught one big channel cat about an hour and a half ago. Here, you can open that whole thing up. It happened to me too. Did the same thing. Slab's jinxing us with rain for Wednesday.
No rain here, overcast, dude.
That's right.
Overcast is 60. That's going to be the difference.
That's going to be great, man. We're going to park the car right by the rods.
Yep, we don't care about rain.
Chainsaw the bollards off and pull right up. 3 cars side by
Boy, these are the first 3 parking spots. Good.
We go right on the boat launch.
Pull right down on the thing. We'll talk to our buddy, the park ranger.
Yeah, see if we can
Yeah,
borrow
we're
it.
having a special fish off down there. We need that whole loop.
We're going to need the loop.
All right, I'll be back. Did you get any action yet?
The green rod actually had a tap, like a definite tap, and that's the
Nice.
fish head.
Dude, you might be getting the first flathead out of
That's what I was thinking. That's a huge chunk.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome.
Slab and baby slam. Thanks, Onyx. Wait till Wednesday. We add Skeeter to the mix. The police will be called for sure. I don't think the river system could hold all 3 of us. Yeah, there's a boat launch here. Definitely a good structure here. We know this area pretty well. There's about 3 good holes right here that they congregate in during the winter. So they'll be near those holes, I think. Just baby Slab is me, myself, and I. Skeeter as well. Yes, Skeeter as well. Skeeter is coming down. He's driving 2 hours to hang out with us. The 3 Stooges. Yeah, somebody needs to start working on the thumbnail right now for us. It's a fish off. There's a chance one of us has to swim I think if Skeeter gets anything over 12 pounds, we're swimming or eating cherry hot dogs. I don't know. There's some challenges going on. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Skeeter's going to be hanging out. He's coming down tomorrow. He'll be, I don't know if he's staying with me or Steve yet, but he's going to be hanging out. He's going to spend the night down here at one of our houses. Hey, Sergey, the wind blew you home. I was also fishing today. I hear you, buddy, man. The wind's been horrible here lately. It's not too bad right now. It's kind of nice. It's kind of like Marvel meets DC and Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo joins in. Oh, man. Enrod's shaking a little bit. I think it's the wind. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna be down here first light as soon as the park opens. So I'm gonna get an early start. My wife's watching the kids, and I'm bringing hot dogs and hamburgers. We're gonna grill. We're gonna cook out. If somebody threw something. I don't know if that was Steve casting in. There was a big splash down there. Went perch fishing in the Netherlands just before the close season. There was some really good fish. Awesome. Yeah, you guys have some big yellow perch over there too. They don't get that big here, but I've watched some videos and you guys catch really big yellows. They're we were talking about that earlier. That's my favorite freshwater fish to eat is the yellow perch. How's it going?
How are you, bud?
Good.
Any luck?
One nice channel about an hour ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. Ready to make a guess off this pier.
Oh yeah. I'm straight out and down, so I'm not up at all.
Alright, word. Yeah, I'm just going for bass, so.
Nice. Yeah, 21 inches. That's a freaking tank. I mean, holy cow. That's like a largemouth bass here. A nice largemouth bass too. I'm very good at messy description. That works. What are you talking about, Slab? Totally missed something, as usual. Breeze started. Now it's like it went from being hot to chilly. But little chop is good, I think, for fishing. Yeah, here comes the breeze. Steve brought the wind. He brought the wind back with him. You home in the UK. We're in US. I believe Sergey Sapera is it Russia or is it trying to remember where he lives. Where do you live again, Sergey? Can't remember. I know it's over in that part of the world, but I forget what country. I don't want to insult you. I'm not going to guess countries. Still getting warmer here. Warm breeze with warm rain will destroy the lake ice. Yep, that lake ice is going to be gone. Belarus. That was going to be my next guess, and I better just shut my mouth before I offend you. Belarus, that's right. Mola, yes. Yep, first light I'll be down here, and everyone will be piling in after that. We'll start cooking probably 11 at the latest. We'll have a barbecue. Skeeter will be live. I'm trying to get Steve to go live too, so we get have all the angles covered and you guys can just scroll around and see all the action. $100 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. That's awesome. 100 thumbs up. I feel like I need to reward 100 thumbs up and do something. I'm not very creative when it comes to that stuff. I got to order some stickers. We definitely need to start firing up the sticker giveaways again. channel's doing a little bit better. It was so tight, you know, a couple months back, man. We really struggled to make a few mortgage payments. We almost had to shut it down. And you guys have been so awesome the last few months. Finally able to, you know, relax a bit and enjoy fishing instead of being stressed out over bills all the time. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Steve's fishing down from us. He's on his dock. Get out of here, Steve. Turn the air on his car. What's wrong with you? Oh, man. 42. What time is it? What time is it? 12:09. We got 2 hours. I'll give it a little more, maybe another 5 minutes before I rebait. Yo, Steve-O! Steve-O with the $20. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. That is awesome. I have to sit in here because my phone's dying. I'm gonna go live. There you go. That'll work. Charge it up. Yeah, charge it up. Jack and Joey. It's a family-friendly channel. It sounds like you might be about 6 years of age. Got to be 13 to hang out with us. Keep it cool, but you're kind of showing your age, bud. Probably going to have to block you out, but if you can grow up and hang out and be cool, we got an awesome community you can be part of. Slab whacked them. Thank you, Slab. First impressions are key. You come into somebody's chat and you do that, you know. I already told you I'm in a bad mood with the time change. I'm in a bad mood today. My patience level is not quite where it usually is with trolls. I usually have fun with them. See if I can win them over, but not today. Kids were all freaking out when they woke up. The time change. They drag Kevin to school and throw him out the car. So I'm not in the mood. Yeah. Yeah. Gave him 2 chances. He blew it. You out there today, Mike? What's your weather like? MVP fishes out in Missouri. St. Louis? Yeah, St. Louis, Missouri. That's why I like traveling. That's why I talk to my family into driving to Florida instead of flying. I want them to see the country. I've got to travel a lot the cheap way, like in a Corolla, driving coast to coast. So when I see Mike and he has the arch in the background, I actually know that area slightly at least. Yo, Matthew Amami, new member. Thank you for joining back. Got a new member. Appreciate you. How happy I am looking at you. Warmth, fishing, rest. I've been sitting in the microwave for an hour now and haven't warmed up. You need 2 cups of coffee. Just pour the first one over you and then drink the second one and you'll be good to go again. Maybe a little shot of whiskey in there too. Dang, you got a sturgeon out there, Mike? I didn't even know you had sturgeon on that river. What the heck? Where was I last night? How did I miss that? I usually got Mike up. To go back and watch that. Keep going live for member. I'd be like, dang, I can't see any fish. Because you keep going live only for members. I do the lives a lot. It's like the 10 to 2s are going to be public. But when I'm fishing with my family, it's just a lot easier to do member only. Because we don't have to deal with the trolls and stuff like that. And that stuff drives me nuts. And I don't want to, I don't want to react in a way that then you guys are like, dang, he's got a temper. Because I do have a temper. And when somebody comes in and like that and I'm dealing with my kids, and I'm going to tell them what I think real quick. And nobody wants to see that. I want to keep it positive. And so when I'm with the fam, we do member only. Vacation, we did a ton of member only. People are like, he ain't fishing live at all. I'm like, we were live a lot. The whole way to Florida, we were live. But just did member only. But we do have a video coming out from the trip down and trip back. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be out sometime this week. I really only need another hour or two to finish the thing off. It's a long video, but there's 21 different species caught, 17 new species to us. We got sharks. We got a lot of awesome footage in this video coming. Poured coffee onto myself, tea, beer. It all freezes inside me. Well, you're not using the right level, you know. little American moonshine. I'm sure you got some vodka and stuff over your way. Something a little higher power should get the job done. I'm getting a shower. Mama Cookie just notified me it's been 3 days. I thought that was the red snapper I just cut up. Maybe that's slab. Breeze is coming out of central PA. Almost time for a bait check here. I think I'll take that fish head off. Maybe I'll throw a piece of trout on there. What do you think? Guys ready for a change up? We'll take the red snapper off. I'll still put the chicken liver on the one rod. You don't stink, you smell old. Hey, $2. Matthew and Mommy's World, appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do try to keep the memberships. Oh, that rod on the left. I don't know if that's the wind or what. Looks like it's bending. Doesn't look like a hit though. Maybe it caught a log. That's why I keep the lowest level, the minnows. I keep it at 99 cents so it's not crazy. It's a new saying for us old folks. I'm not in that club yet, Slab, so I don't know. I got a year and a half, and then I guess I'll start getting that membership stuff in the mail for your old man club. Feeling pretty young now that my ankle's working. I'm back into jogging, hanging out with the cool kids. I think it's time to rebait. Let's bring them all in and get them back out there. Act like we're gonna catch something. Yeah, thank you. Put some fresh chicken liver on too. Steve just caught a tree. Travis, what's going on, buddy? We're gonna see if this, I don't know if the trout will hold on the hook. We'll try it. Grab that other rod from my car if you need it. So this is frozen trout, so it may fly off, so don't give me a hard time if it flies off. If it does, we'll just put chicken liver and tie it on tight. I'm coming down for Larry. Off it goes. Nasty chicken liver. I hate it. Hate it. Yeah, I just chummed. Launched it right off. I didn't realize that trout don't even have skin on it, so it's like a 0 chance of that staying on. That's all right. We'll throw the liver. Yeah, had a hook in it. It had a big size 8 hook in it. Coming for Larry. That looks good enough. In. Fresh bait. Let's go. I'm going to turn that carp rod down. I'm going to put the weight rod down.
I don't want to lose my spot for the fight.
There's two there. Just
Ah, that's perfect. Thanks. So I'll just wait.
no worries.
Is that carp though?
Yeah, I put it down.
I have a funny feeling when we get one.
I'm hoping. I can't believe we haven't gotten one lately.
Let's
I
do
thought
it.
we'd be catching carp before the channels.
Yeah, right. Alright, let me go down there. I can't believe it. I re-rigged, left you. And I got snagged.
I heard it. That's great. Right below where you were on that big bend, I have a feeling they're all up in there, the carp.
Yeah.
Because I saw bubbles clear as day.
That was over this morning.
Yeah, 2 sets of bubbles. I'll bet you they're in there. We're gonna start
Well,
rolling.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know. One day I gotta take you to one right in town. It's all grass, but it's only like 4 foot deep after it warms up. It's shallow, but I think it's 4 foot deep, 3 foot deep. But it's grassy. I keep throwing down there to catch something, but I know one thing it's good for bass fishing.
Yeah.
Smallmouth.
As long as there's something in there, I'll throw a carp rod out and then go catch smallies.
Top water. It's rocky bottom with grass.
Hey, Jeremy, welcome in. Yeah, we got a nice channel about an hour ago. All right, Steve, that's Fishing with Steve, who's here with me. He's fishing just down from us today. Yeah, you leave him alone, outdoor fam. Steve has given us plenty. Well, he just gave us $20, so he can have 2 hooks. That middle pole looks a little suspicious, a little shake there, but that's the other rod holder. Big boss lady, what is going on? Good to see you in here. Awesome, awesome. Can't wait, Sergey. Can't wait. Jeremy, what part of the world are you in? We're fishing the Schuylkill River today. Ice has been out for a couple weeks now. Channels are just starting to feed up. I'm shocked we haven't got on any commons. We've had some real good days with common carp down here, which tells me they're just in a different spot right now. And I think I might know where they are. And tomorrow we're gonna bring the cart and we're gonna go for a hike. We're gonna try to find them. They ain't coming to us. We're gonna go to them. Alan, welcome in. Oh, it's beautiful. Are you off this Wednesday, Travis? We're going to have a barbecue down here if you want to come down. It's going to be me, Fishing with Steve, and Skeeter. I was going to do burgers and hot dogs, but we'll have the grill going, so you want to bring anything with you if you don't want the burgers and hot dogs. Nice, nice. I don't like the rod. I just don't, I'm not a believer in that setup with the carb rod. I know most of the world fishes that way, but I feel like you're low line, the whole line's across the whole body of the water. You're going to catch every stick that comes down. It's ridiculously nice out here, Alan. Too nice for fishing, to be honest with you, but after this winter, the amount of days we sat out on that ice with the heavy winds, I would gladly sit here and catch one catfish. But the bite should pick up. Temps are around 51 on the water, so 55 is usually when the flatheads wake up. 55 to 60. So I'm thinking this is going to be the week. If you had to circle, look at the temps and the weather, and circle a week where it was going to start happening, I think it's this week. How do you want it set up? What are you talking about, Outdoor Fam? I missed something. I'm pretty bad keeping up with conversation sometimes. Forget what I said 2 minutes ago. Are you asking me my setup? I like, oh, the poles. I don't see the white rod. That's where a lot of the carp fishermen around the world set them up. Light drags out like that. Bite alarm. The line goes out. I just find like putting them upright. My hookup ratio is a lot higher. A lot less snags and complications. It's easier to see, especially when you're fishing multiple rods and watching chat. I've always I'd like them up and a quick hook set, but I try different things all the time. That white rod's going right now, but I think it's a stick, just like I said, that little stick. My personal opinion, and it'll change as I educate myself more, but I think that's more for like manicured ponds, which is a lot of places around the world that fish for carp. But here we're catching wild carp in rivers that are got trash and sticks and branches coming down them. So the less time lines in the water, the better. Higher angle, less line, crossing the current, the better. The rod, you said you don't like the way it's, yeah, I think I answered that now, I hope. I'm trying to get Lip Ripper to get to the, yeah, man. I would love to fish with them. If you get them up here, let me know, man. Lip Ripper would be awesome. Speaking of Lip Ripper, we fed one of the locals today, Travis. We caught a channel cat, and guy didn't speak any English next to me, wanted it for food. So he looked desperate, so I gave it to him. I was like, all right, you want it, it's yours. I wasn't going to eat it. You'll probably see it on you'll see it on Fish Brain tonight. He'll be sitting there saying he caught it. Like, dude, that's my fish. It had like warts on it too, man. It wasn't even a pretty cat. Like every channel we've pulled out of here has been really pretty. That one was like all warted up. I wouldn't have been in a hurry to eat that one. He's still in bad shape with his back. He's getting better though. Good, good, good. It takes a long time for that stuff to heal, and then the medicine don't help you any at all. The stuff you have to take for pain is as bad as the injury. I just started running, Travis. 2 days ago, I started running again. 3 days ago. My foot's finally healed. That ice is gone. Yep. This is the river, Sergey, so when it warms up, this ice just flows out of here pretty quick. Yeah, I went to Florida last week. The week before that, we were ice fishing. That's how quick it changes in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I just kept gaining weight with my injuries. I couldn't exercise. I barely did anything. I lost 5 pounds in 3 days. I know the weight will fall off as long as I'm able to exercise. I don't know if you can see that. There's all those flying cobwebs. They're all over my fishing rods. I think that green rod just had a nibble there. That one's in pretty close. I casted that green rod right along the bank here, but down from us quite a bit. It's pretty much halfway between where I am and where Steve is. 19 days and oh no. It's 19 days must be mentor day, right? No, no more ice. Mama Cookie, welcome in. Hopefully, hopefully Smelly's in the shower by now. Wow, 19 days. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the carp and cats hard between now and then, because I know once the trout comes, I gotta catch the trout while we can. Free groceries, you know. I'm gonna freeze all their heads too. Learn English. I understand you at the school level. There are a lot of words I don't know. That's all right. There you go. See that slab? It's good for the environment. I actually saw a billboard driving to Florida. It said, "Please conserve water, shower tomorrow." I thought that was interesting. Slabs on day 3 are reading that billboard. And I'll tell you, we'd go a whole week in Alaska without showering. Keeps the bugs away. Every morning you lather on some more DEET. By day 3, the mosquitoes leave you alone. Hey, I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well. There's another Pennsylvania channel, upstate from us. We're down on the Schuylkill River, maybe 20, 30 miles up from the city. We got one nice channel cat about an hour and a half ago. That's been it. It's been pretty quiet otherwise. But, I mean, it's beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky, so not always the best fishing days. Drought for years. Got some good rain. We had a long drought this past summer. It was one of the driest summers I remember. But boy, it was a wet winter. Cold and wet. I was out yesterday. Promised Land. Must have been 30 guys out on the ice with tents. Yeah. This is when everybody likes to ice fish, when it's real warm out. It's like a little sketchy for me. But Promised Land's one of the thickest ices around. I've had winters where it would be 4 inches here and it'd be 2 feet up there. That's a cold pocket. I spent a lot of time up there on my fat bike too, because they have snowmobile trails, and I used to ride the snowmobile trails with my bike. Yeah, that was a good one. That was bigger than today's. Today's was real nice too. But I wish I had a scale on me. That one was really fat. He was round like a blue cat. And you know when you have a nice sized cat and they're round, they stack up the weight real quick. I don't think Steve's caught any yet. I think we would hear Slab. Shout out, Steve. We'll see if we can hear you. We'll be able to hear the bite alarm. If Steve's listening, shout out so we make sure we can hear you in case you catch one. He might be in his car. If he catches one, you'll hear the horn. He might be asleep down there. His car's here. I think he's charging his phone. He might have left the phone in his car to charge. go down and do a wellness check in a minute. I think he's rigging up. He looks like he's re-rigging down there. Oh, there's his cast. He's in the water. I just saw his cast hit. Kukiana's watching the ads. Thank you, thank you. You can just skip them right away. Still get 2 pennies from them. I appreciate it though. White rod looks like it's under a little bit of pressure there. It could be a little too much current for the carp yet with the pack bait setup. Water is up a little bit from where it was in the summer and the fall. Especially like today, we got the wind coming down the river. Yeah, this is fake spring. We'll have snow again. Tight line, but I think a stick is, there's some weeds or something. There's a lot of sticks coming down, grass. I'll let it go a while. I might even just pull that rod and grab another catfish rod from the car. I was hoping to get a carp, and what I was thinking about doing is pulling one of the other catfish rods and going to 2 carp rods and 1 cat rod, but since we caught a cat and no carp, I'm kind of thinking maybe we just go 3 catfish, but I'll probably just let it ride as it is. Yeah, many years when I was a kid, we'd go upstate and catch snakes on Easter. And they were coming out, and there'd always be snow on the ground back then. So yeah, we're definitely going to get more snow. The breeze coming. Who said about the breeze? Somebody jinxed me. Yeah, and you get the snowstorms. You get the snowstorms this time of year. It can stack up quick. A lot of moisture. 15 folks hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully these rods will go again. I do like fishing this style when I'm live because you have a chance of catching something real special. It's not offending everyone again. Hi everyone from Belarus. Yep. Sergey is hanging out from Belarus. I don't know, Steve. I mean, you could if you want to. If you want me to throw one in, I could grab one from the car. I've got one up here with me. I got another one in the car. The other white rod is set up. Just need to put some pack bait on it. Wonderful wind. Spell check's crazy. Spell check has completely lost its mind. If you have one already, yes. All right, I'm gonna leave the camera on these. I'm gonna go grab the other carp rod and I'll be right back. I'm gonna take you guys with me or leave you here for the action so you can tell me what happened to my fishing rod. We'll leave you guys here, or you tell me in chat. Type 1 if you want me to leave you guys on the rods, or type 2 if you want me to take you with this. I got to walk down to Steve and set the carp rod up down there. I'm going to leave you here. There's probably such a delay. I'll have to wait 2 minutes. I'm just going to head. That way Steve can I'll probably be able to watch this from Steve, and then I'll see if a rod goes down, I can run back. Be right back. I'm back, guy. Could just be saddling with the current. All right. Set Steve up with a carp rod down from us. You know, he's got a cat rod and a carp rod off the dock down there. Hey, Masha, Man of Miracles, welcome in. That middle rod's rocking a little bit. Look at that middle rod, guys. Keep your eye on that one. I like fishing. I'm going to wrench you up. You've been hanging a while here. Appreciate it. I don't think Steve's live down there, but Fishing with Steve is just below us, fishing off the dock, or the pier, whatever you want to call it. It's metal, so I call it a pier. Yeah, we got a nice channel cat about an hour and a half ago now. That's the only thing we caught, but it was a big one. It's absolutely beautiful out. We're trying for channel cats and carp today. It's still early in the year, so the temps are just kind of, I mean, we were on ice not long ago, so even though today's beautiful, that water's still cold. It's 51 degrees. couple more degrees is going to make a big difference. Common carp and channel cats is what we're targeting today. I've got 2 rods out for channel cats and 1 for carp. Just the one big channel we caught earlier. Welcome back, Will. I'm not sure if you missed our fish. We did get 1 nice channel. I think you were here when I caught that one. And Steve's just below us with a carp rod and a cat rod as well. So we got some water covered anyway. Wednesday's looking real good weather-wise for fishing. I think we're gonna slam them on Wednesday. Just subbed and like, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll be fishing live all week, 10 to 2. Eastern Standard Time. Nice. It wasn't much of a takedown. Again, like they're hitting soft so far this year. Not really seeing those huge takedowns that we saw last spring. They were fired up last year. They were starting early last year too. We were catching channels in February last year. But this was a cold winter, so I think everything's delayed about a month. But I'm not going to sit here for a month and wait and then miss the bite. So I'm out here every day waiting for it. We might have popped up. We fish a lot, but we're definitely on every day, or Monday through Friday, 10 to 2. But yeah, we do pop up at other times as well with the family. I probably did. Yeah, I think we popped up at night for a couple hours at one of the local ponds for channels. I think that was last night. And then my one son hit my other son in the nuts with a football, and that kind of ended that. Yeah, good times. Here, fishy, fishy. Fishing's kind of like chess, you know. You got to figure out where they are. Did they move? Are they just not feeding? There's a lot of angles. But where we're fishing, if they're not in this spot, you better be sure they're not in this spot, because you can't just pull up and throw rods on the bank. Now you're hauling things, you know, a mile down the creek through the woods. It's nice to have the honey holes that are easy to get to, but if you don't have a boat, you're dedicated to bank fishing. You got to be a hustler. $113 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. You are awesome. I hear Steve. Who's he talking to down there? Some dude's on the dock. He's in his car. What's he got going on over there? So yeah, I did stream yesterday. I like fishing. I have remembered. My brain's slow and old, but yes, I did stream yesterday. Nighttime. Awesome. Masha from Miracles connected over the bass in the hat. Very cool. He's from Minnesota. You might have been able to figure that out watching his videos. Masha is from Canada. Not sure what part. Thinking Ontario, but I could be wrong. Cobwebs are all over the fishing rods. Oh, thanks, Masha. I appreciate that. It's a weird day. We don't have too many people today. I'm not usually live publicly on Monday. I was doing member only on Mondays. But I added that public spend it too. And then anything else, like last night, I should have just done members. I'm probably going to do everything else members. Which means all the late nights in Phillies are going to be member lives. And we're slamming the big flatheads. We're going to do more late member only lives down there and get some good recordings in. Thank you much, appreciate it. Ontario, you're in the eastern part. Audio started acting up again. I muted mine and turned it back on. Is my audio is acting up again?
Your audio started.
Let me go back out and come back in. All right, I just popped back in. Let me know if the audio sounds better now. Yeah, let me know if you're catching them down there. Hey, Steve, sound any better? Let's go, let's grow. Everything looks frozen on my screen. Fishy, fishy. Come on, fish. Yeah, Steve caught a tank out of here a couple of days ago. Saturday, he caught a tank out of here. There's some good fish in here. It's so warm here, don't need a coat to walk the dogs. Yeah, man, it takes one warm day. You get spring fever. Yeah, it's been doing that today, Sergey, in and out. Steve had the same problem when he was live, so I think it's a YouTube thing.
I'm going to go live. I'm watching him, but I'm going to go live
Yeah, should be good. Should be good then. He's probably just in a little delay then. When he gets there, I think the stream is really delayed too, because I've asked a few questions and the answers have really been lagging. So I think we're probably, I think we got some YouTube issues today. Are you going live today, Masha? You usually go live around noon. That was your old routine. I saw you up last night. I just popped in and gave you a thumbs up. I didn't say nothing. I really didn't have time to hang out. I knew everybody would say hi, and then I'd get stuck saying hi, so I just kind of hit the thumbs up, waited a couple minutes, you got a view out of it at least, and then off I went. You're going to do one tonight. Nice. Yeah, I do. Like, I'll spend some time in a few streams, but if I don't have time, I'll at least pop in and give the thumbs up to everyone I see that I know supports us. Some nights are better than others, you know how it is. Sometimes you just need a break. Middle rod sure is moving a lot. Yeah, after a while it's impossible to keep up with everybody, but you just, you know, if you keep trying, at least you get to everybody eventually. You're gonna miss some stuff, but do the best you can do. Comes the breeze, it's gonna be loud. Spinning Fishing, welcome in. How you doing? Heading down South Street. Got some gizzard shad for bait. Awesome. Good luck, Jim. I just saw a crew heading down the trail here. Oh, middle rod, guys. Middle rod. See if it goes down. I predict the first flathead's going to be caught this week, Jimmy. I don't know who's going to catch it, but I think somebody's going to end up with a flathead real soon. Call those fish in, Mo style. It could be you. You throwing live shad? Or you got cut bait? What do you got down there? Yeah, 52. 55 is probably what we want. Nice, nice. I mean, the muskie are going to be awake anyway, so throw it out there. You might end up with a muskie. You never know. You going live, Jimmy? You can throw your link in here if you're going to pop up live. Man, it's nice out here. Yeah, I've seen the last one fought really hard. Once I reeled into it, I mean that sucker put up a good fight, and I got the heavier line, so I was able to haul him in. Put a good bend in the rod, but we haven't had those huge takedowns that we want to see, where I'm sitting here and that rod's bent over. Nice, that's awesome. Cast net, had plenty of bait, over 50 shad. That's awesome. You gotta have Jimmy. How can you not be subscribed to Jimmy? He's the man. If you're around Wednesday, Jimmy, come on up, man. We're going to be grilling up here. I don't know if we'll catch anything, but we're going to have plenty of food. Yeah, YouTube's weird like that. They'll take things away. Jimmy hibernated in the winter and probably disconnected you. You probably lost it because he didn't have any lives coming up. So yeah, this goes for anybody in chat, man. Make a habit of checking, make sure you're still subbed to people. Somebody takes a couple weeks off. Sometimes YouTube just takes their subs away from you. Oh yeah, you and Jimmy together would be fun. We'd have a good time. I got to get a bike rack for Lyle's e-bike. That's what I really want to do. I want to use his e-bike to get down this trail. And then I can really fish some spots that no one else can get to. Off Thursday this week. I'm not sure where I'm going yet. I'll be out here somewhere on Thursday, somewhere along the river. I got the whole day on Thursday. I don't work at night, so I can kind of spend some more time out here. Winds are coming straight down the river. They were coming at our back when I set up here. shifting around. Is that all you get? One day off, Jimmy? I do 3 on, 4 off. Not a bad gig. Release to the grease. It's my style of catch and release. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, man. The sound's so weird today. Mondays and Thursdays, okay. What's up? Release to the grease. Somebody just connected to you. Mo Style just connected to you. Yeah, the weather's crazy lately. We went from ice to this in 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks maybe. And we'll probably have snow again before spring. But, you know, you pay attention to the water temps. They increase and drop gradually, and that's, you know, that's where it's at. It's not so much the air temp. Those water temps will tell you pretty much all you need to know. When I fish with electronics, they tell you like the depth. They'll show you where the fish are holding, and they'll tell you the temperature. And honestly, for the most part, when I'm out on the boat, I'm looking temperature. That's like, if I had to take one thing, that's what I would use. Temperature. Especially fall and spring. Well, I can't say that. Summer too. And then it gets so hot that you're looking for cooler water. When I was like a hardcore fly fisherman for trout, I would walk around with like those thermometers all the time, tie them in, cast them out. And you could really get on some trout that way. I used to be really into that when I was like a teenager, nymphing and all that crap. Kind of lost that knack for it when I trying to tie 1 pound line through a size 16 nymph. Forget about it. What time we got? Let me start timing my last cast here. So gonna wait another 10 minutes and then we'll recast. So what's all these earth flat people? I don't get it. I got the spider is crawling up my green rod's line. I see it right now. The earth is flat. Let me go wake up these rods a little bit. You? You got any? I'm coming down for Larry.
Well, that's what I said to you.
I got him.
I couldn't bring myself to.
I was just going to test it, just kind of move them a little bit, but that one was kind of snagged up, so I just brought it all the way in and recasted it. Hey Austin, combination. Right now I got the two rods that are upright. I got chicken liver on both of those, and the rod that's laying down is pack bait for carp. So I've had some red snapper head I used some trout meat, but we caught the nice channel today on the liver, and I'm a big believer till the temps hit 60. It's chicken liver is your best bet, so I'm doing chicken liver. Maybe down where Jimmy is, I mean the shad are down there, you might have the shad might be the way to go. We'll see. In the fall, I definitely like if there's shad around, you get the cold die-offs, then yeah. But for us, for me, I like the chicken liver when it's cold. Temps are 51, 52 degrees, so I will be changing up and throwing a lot more cut bait though soon. Actually, as soon as I can catch them. I might go after some bait tomorrow. Try to get out an early start tomorrow maybe and catch some bait fish before I come to the river. I can hear Steve down there talking. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Where do you fish, Austin? What part of the world are you in? And welcome to the channel. Chat is really weird today. Everything's delayed. The sound's all weird. I don't know what's going on. YouTube doesn't like me going live on Mondays, apparently. .55 air temp. Yeah, it's got to be mid-60s here. Welcome in, Templin. Yeah, I'm sorry. Twitter is down. Dang, yeah, there's definitely some stuff going on. Big text playing. Bunch of babies. They're doing their little tricks. All right, Brad. A lot of tech issues today. I don't know. Sound, I keep having to go in and out. But we got one nice channel cat. It's beautiful. Hey, Army Mom, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just recasted the green rod. We're going to give it another, 45 minutes. I'll recast the white rod soon. I got pack bait on that. And we'll see if we can get anything. That's the one thing I miss about my old job, and pretty much the only thing is I have all that inside information. So I know what those tech companies do, and all the little games that they play. It ain't a coincidence. But. Must be like a G8 meeting coming up or something. Yep, exactly. A lot of games being played. If I didn't enjoy my game, if I didn't enjoy my job, I would definitely want to take a little sick day today. I get a good workout in at work too. It's like a free CrossFit workout. Hauling fish and ice and We're on our feet. Get a good workout for sure. I feel it. When I come home from that shift, I feel it. It's beautiful out here. It is just absolutely beautiful. A little too nice. It's going to wake the turtles up, and then we're going to be screwed. Got some lunch and didn't want to go back to the office. Yeah, man. I don't want to go back. I'd rather work later when it's dark out. Go in at like 8 o'clock, work till 2 in the morning, or something like that, you know? Then I can play out here till the sun sets. Your son is begging you to go fit. We are in between zone. Ice isn't off. Yeah, that stinks. I know. It sounds like your son's pretty hardcore in the fishing. I remember him bugging you before about getting out. You gotta ship them down here. We snuck down to Florida a couple weeks ago. First time we've ever done that. Man, that was nice. We walked out of here. We walked out of ice fishing and walked right down in the mid 80s and went swimming in the ocean. It was pretty cool. The problem was coming back. My boys outlasted you fishing. Yeah, your kids do a good job. Just gotta let them go play and explore. And they'll end up spending more time out there. That's how Kevin is. I'll fish with him and then I'm like done. I'm cooked. I'll go lounge and let him go at it. I'll take a nap. I fish all week and they get off, you know, the weekend comes and he wants to fish. I'm like, all right. I don't mind having a line in the water, but it's going to be a different style of fishing. It's going to be just relaxing fishing. And maybe I'll catch something special, but I'm not going to work hard like I do if I'm out there fresh, ready to go at it. Got to get a mid-time feeder out here. There's got to be one out there ready for lunch. Let's get the carp bait back out. Hear that drag? No, I'm just recasting. Getting Steve out there. That's how I get his attention. I think Steve is live now, so go over and check out Fishing with Steve. Go say hi. I think my light. How's my light on? Pretty sure my light's on my camera. I don't know where that setting is. I cast it a little bit shallower, a little slower current there. Let that pack bait hold up. Hey, welcome back. It's been a little slow. I mean, we got the one nice one in, so I'll take that on such a beautiful day. It's almost too nice for fishing. Kukiana. I think Steve's live. Good guys, make sure you stop over and say hi to Fishing with Steve. AJ's Adventures, welcome in, welcome in. We got about an hour to fish yet, so I'm gonna go run to the restroom, be honest with you. There's a bathroom not far behind me. I'll leave you guys on the fishing poles and I'll be right back. Yeah, we got a nice one in. Probably about an hour and a half ago now. I always put the thumbnails on, guys, so if you ever miss the catches, just give me a few hours. What I do is I go back after the live and I'll put the timestamps in the comments. So all you got to do is, it'll say takedown or catfish or something with a time. You just click on the time, it'll take you right to the takedown and the catch. So yeah, I always do that with my carp and catfish lives. Be right back. I'm back. Did we get any bites while I was gone? Miss anything? I had a quick bathroom break there. Hey Rook, welcome in. Drop a video yesterday. I think I checked that one out. That was for your 300. Was that your 300 subs, KK? I popped in there, gave you a watch. Thumbs up. Oh man, must have been a bull shark. Bull shark came up. Dang. I knew it. It's gonna go Florida man on a pool mountain. Body slam him. Florida man might make an appearance in our next video. I'm trying to drink all my water down. I don't drink enough water, they say. Definitely a lot of food out here today from the scraps we've been throwing. The other dude, the bank's lined with some food, so should definitely attract some fish to the area. Hey Reaper, let me get you a wrench here. Appreciate you coming over here. There you go, buddy. We had one nice takedown. About an hour and a half ago, we landed a nice channel cat. That's been about it. Yeah, ours has been lagging big time. It's hard to like carry on a conversation when you answer something and it's like 20 minutes later, somebody responds to it. I don't even remember what I asked. But yeah, I've noticed it's a huge gap between what I'm doing right here and what everyone's seeing. Because I can hear Steve, when Steve was watching my chat, I could hear how long it was. It was like a couple minute lag. Exactly. Let it all crash. Did fine without it. We'll do fine without it again. If you guys could go back to having a television set where you could just go up there and turn your shows on versus what we got today. I know it's hard to go back, but I wouldn't pass up my childhood TV stuff for anything. We didn't watch a lot of television in my house. We were outdoorsy. But I liked knowing what time Bill Dance was on, and you know, everything was scheduled. And ooh, Green Rod had a big tap right there. It's playing tricks on everybody. Steve was live before me, and he had all these issues that he had to like deal with. And then I popped up live, and I had all the same exact issues that he had. So yeah, it ain't you guys. It's there's some issues going on. It sounds like it's not just YouTube. I don't know what you're talking about, Travis. YouTube's great. I love YouTube. YouTube's awesome. Travis Yoder might have a problem with YouTube, but I don't. I think YouTube's awesome. Also love the IRS. Let that be stated. IRS is awesome. Big fan. Yeah, man, 7 o'clock, time change. Hey, Jody. We caught a little kitty cat, Jody, about an hour and a half ago. We got a nice channel cat. Love the IRS. Yeah, yeah, especially if they're watching. And really, only if they're watching. Otherwise, they can go pouncing. I mean, yeah, they're great. You bass fish? Yes, I do bass fish. We're multi-species here. Water temp's 51, 52 degrees, so we're basically carp and channel cats. Flatties are going to wake up any day now, so we're kind of getting ready. Bass, 7 pounds, a little over 7 pounds is my PB largemouth. I caught them in the winter. Actually, my 2 biggest bass I caught 5 minutes apart. Dang. Get you some lunch, KK. Hope it's better than my bologna sandwich. I was tired and all messed up. My kids did not handle the time change well. So I didn't put anything special on my sandwich. I like to juice it up with something. Like pepper, tomato, something to break up the meat and cheese. But today I just threw it on the bread, and I regretted that when I got here. Surfing, YouTube, my salary here goes to my bank in the Philippines. Did not transfer to get my bank here in the USA. I'm sure that's a mess trying to get that. Getting monetized and getting all that crap worked out is so frustrating. Yeah, it ain't fun. We're dealing with the the taxes right now on it. It's hard to find a tax person that understands YouTube. Center rod's getting pulled again. Could be the stinking turtles. Better not bring me turtles, Jody. That's the worst. And the first time the turtles pop up, you start getting bites, and then all of a sudden you see their little heads pop out of the river. It's just deflating. Wells Fargo should, I mean, I hate Wells Fargo, but they should be good because they're worldwide. That's a good bank to use if you're international. I know that, you know, they can do it, but probably still have to jump through a bunch of loops. Stinking CPAs. That was fun. Yeah, we're actually looking for one, Travis. Person we used before was just like, oh man, I don't know. They never saw somebody make a living off of YouTube. They didn't know what to do. I think my shoebox of receipts scared them away. I don't know what a write-off is, but we did a lot of write-offs. That's all I know. If I bought it, we wrote it off. I mean, basically all my family does is fish. That's all we do. Are they the ones who help me about? The CPA, the tax, you would need a tax specialist to help you with filing. But I don't know how that works internationally. I barely know the United States. Don't you dare bring that juju on me, Jody. Keep those turtles down there. It's too cold for them up here. Bouncer, what you mean YouTube paid you big bucks? What's going on, Flamez? You know, we know you got Skeeter coming down here. We're going to be fishing right here with Skeeter on Wednesday. And Mr. Steve, fishing with Steve. Hey, Paranormal Walks. Yeah, it should be simplified again in a year. For 3 years, and then it'll go crap again. No reason the tax filings shouldn't be on a 3x5 card. It's out of control. It's the most simple thing, and I don't know how you take something so simple and you make it so complex. But they've done it. Yeah, property industrial owner now here in the USA. Yeah, I have no clue where you would even start with that. No idea. I knew, you know, it was a pain in the butt in Alaska when we were operating our fishing business, because we'd be making a lot of money. A lot of money. The amount of money that was showing up was astronomical, but I knew like 80% of that was going to pay pilots to get people out there. And I mean, every time we'd go to a tax person, I mean, their answers or their solutions were so different that I'm like, how do I not end up in jail? Because, like, you know, which one do you pick? And they're completely different answers. It's just chaos. KK just dropped his video. Hopefully we get a last minute bite for y'all. Hopefully I'm still there. Just said reconnecting again. We got about 25 minutes and I got to pack it up because I do have to work tonight. I got to get the kids off the bus. I know they had a rough day. Actually, I better pop down and check my text messages. Speaking of that. Yeah, exactly, Travis. I see that, Travis. calling Lip Rippers Lake a joke. Oh, I saw that text message. I was making sure that wasn't my wife. I saw a text message sitting there. I'm going to start a fight. Nah, I'll be good. Talking about Skeeter, I'm jumping back and forth. Awesome. Awesome. We will all be together Wednesday. He's coming down tomorrow. I still don't know where he's going when he's coming down. If he's coming to my house or he's coming to the bank. He's fishing, going to Steve's. I don't know. But we're going to make sure he's got a good time while he's here. Tell him to bring the cherry hot dogs. He's going to try to catch a fish out of this water on one of his cherry hot dogs. I might have to jump in the water if he does it. Falls Township Lake, really clean. He gave it Levittown. He admits that Levittown is a sewage dump. Okay. Yeah, we fished falls there too. We fished that lake. There's some good fish out there for sure. We caught some nice, 4-pound bass. Some nice ones. And if he does, yeah. I would not hesitate to eat a cherry hot dog. It's just a weird combination, but there's much worse things. I would like to explore it more without the kids. We walked, it's not that big, right? I walked the whole lake. There's a lot of like high grass, but they would mow down spots so you could walk like 30 yards and then cast. We fished it in the middle of winter. So we didn't slam anything, but we picked up some fish. Middle ride just went again. Hey, T-Money, let me wrench you up. Appreciate you coming back. We're down on the Schuylkill River near Philadelphia. We got a nice channel about an hour and 40 minutes ago, 2 hours ago maybe now. But overall, it's been slow. Water temps are still cold, 51 degrees. They're just starting to get, active around here. But yeah. Philadelphia area. Once this river gets cranking, there's some good fish in here. Steve pulled out a 20-pounder on Saturday. We had a 12 to 15-pounder, I'd estimate we caught Friday. So there's some big boys in here. And then when the flatties wake up, they need a little bit warmer water. But when they wake up, yeah, we can catch them around the 50-pound mark in here. Lots of grass and nice bass in that lake. Ripper said there's a ton of walleye. I know, man. I was bummed that I didn't catch any walleye when I was down there. I was targeting walleye, but I didn't have a boat or nothing. I have my Jersey license. I might have to go down there. Did you go out on the boat or were you bank fishing? Yeah, that's what I figured. You need a boat to get to them. They stock some weird stuff down there over the years. There's muskie in there too. I saw a nice muskie under the dock. I was talking to some of the rangers and they were giving me a lot of info about that place. Sounds like every 10 years they like really change it up and put different things in. Yeah, we did get a couple crappie. Nothing huge, but they're definitely nice ones. I think it's got a lot of spots that's hard to access from the sides. That's why it's as good as it is. A lot of water most people can't touch. 15-inch crappie, man, that's awesome. Whew. It's warming up out here. Need to find some structure. Get on some of these daytime kitty cats. I'm gonna walk up to the edge here. Yeah, that'd be a good spot for the kayak. What kind of permit do you need there for the kayak? And take a quick walk here. Take one rod and move it up a little bit. Change it up a little bit. Off screen, but since I'm behind the camera, I'll be able to turn it. Just put that one up over there. So we don't have that much time left. Might as well see if there's a hungry one there. No launch permit. I'm not sure if probably like a county. That's how DC is. You don't need nothing there, which is why it gets so packed. Hey Misty, welcome in. Everyone heading to the fishing hole. Wish me good luck. Good luck, Misty. Hope you get on them. We got one nice channel in. It's been quiet since then, though. It's too nice. It's too nice out here. Fish are asleep, resting. Which is fine. I'm happy with our nice channels of solid fish. Rather catch one good one than a bunch of little ones. What are you going for, Misty? What are you targeting? We got Fishing with Steve just below us off the dock. And we moved upriver, and then we've kind of come down a little bit. We're moving around a bit. He's fine. We're way out. He won't mess it up. A lot of kids out today. I think they come to there's like a animal rehab center up here. I think I even did a field trip when I was a little kid there. Clearly it made a mark on me. I don't even remember it, but I think I went there. Holy cow, it's almost too nice out. It's like one of those days where you just want to sleep. It's absolutely perfect. There's no motivation to do absolutely anything. Great hammock weather. Oh, fish on. Let's go. We're coming, Steve. Let's go. Let's go. Hey.
That's a good start. Action might turn up. You know what? Bob, I'm gonna listen to that. Bob, see what you get. I'm gonna come to you. Don't go crazy. Sure, that's what we got. Not bad, little one. Take the bike start.
I was thinking like, all right, what else I gotta do? And I was like, a couple more.
Thank you.
Good show. There you go. Hold on. There he goes. Fishing with Steve.
There we go. The bike might turn on.
Bam! Fishing with
That's three
Steve.
for the day out of this area.
Nice.
All right, let me go get them off. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you. Thank you for the great content. Because I'm definitely slacking off today. Except for that one nice one. It's been slow. All right. Yeah, make sure you guys connect. That's Fishing with Steve. The old camera jinx. He went live earlier. Shuts down his live, and now he's catching them. That's how it goes. All right, let's get the battery hooked back up here. Right, got a little jog in down the Steves. 56%. Glad I just plugged that back in. Awesome. That was a nice fish. Steve got a nice one. Get one more before we go. That would be awesome. What we got? Oh, we only got 13 minutes left. I'm going to throw the rest of my bait in. Scraps in. We didn't really have any good bait left, so use it for chum. Hey, Mucky, welcome in. Travis, welcome in. We're just about to shut it down. I think Fishing with Steve's going to pop up live. He just got a channel a couple minutes back. If you want to go see it, we ran down there, got it on camera. We had a nice channel about 2 hours ago. So 3 on the day total. Kind of slow, but they're all spread out, so no bite window today, it seems. Steve's back in and just saw his cast. We'll be live tomorrow somewhere along this stretch. I think I'm going to bring my wagon and we're going to maybe go about a mile hike downriver. I kind of know where I want to go. I just have to find an actual spot to set up on. If not, we'll go upriver. I know a spot. I just have to park somewhere else then to get down to that spot. There's no trail there. Appreciate everyone bearing with me. I know we had all kinds of tech issues today. Sounds like a lot of tech issues in general out there. Hopefully tomorrow everything will work better. Would stink to have a great day with crappy signal. So at least it happened today when it's kind of slow. We got another rod up that way. I got 2 there, but we've been spreading out, so I put one up that way. The first one we caught was all the way up there on the other side of the launch. But just kind of spreading out a little bit. See if we can pick up, hit one on the head that wants to eat before we leave. Tell Cindy I said hi, Travis. We're still, it's like 51 degrees here. We're still waiting for the flatties to get active, so we're just got channels to play with right now. I think Misty's at the river by now. She was leaving to go fishing. She just popped in. She's probably at the river by now. Organize my crap. Hoping for a carp today. I only had one carp rod set up, but I was hoping it would go down. Probably should have just gone all 3 for catfish, but they got to wake up soon too. I think they might be downriver. That's the other reason I'm going to go down. Saw some bubbles down on the bend. I have a feeling they're in thick right there. Welcome back, KK. We're about to shut it down. We'll give it 6 minutes. See if anything goes down in that time. Otherwise, we got to run. Got to get to work. Got to get the kids home from school and get to work. A bunch of crackers. Throw them in the water too. Yep, 10 to 2 every day, bud. We're on the Eastern Standard Time. We might go longer, but 10 to 2 is pretty much the definite time I'll be live. Fishing with Steve is now live, so if you guys want to go over, you want to keep watching the action, head over to Fishing with Steve, and you pick it up. He's 50 yards that way, and he's catching them right now, so go ahead and check him out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna start packing up now and get out of here, but I'll leave it run a couple minutes. Make sure you connect over to Steve. Remember, this Wednesday we'll be fishing together with Steve, but also Skeeter, right here. Hey Matthew, Bud Files, welcome in. So we're actually packing up and leaving. Got one big channel cat here. Steve just caught one down below us. So if you guys want to check out, Fishing with Steve is still live. He's going to be live for another 4 hours just below us. So I'll walk y'all down there, and we'll make sure you guys connect over if you're not connected. And then I got to get running. Appreciate everyone stopping in. We'll be live here again 10 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. We're either going to go upriver or downriver. We're not going to fish right here tomorrow. We'll keep moving around. I'm a wanderer. Yeah, Steve is live. Connect over. Connect over. He's right below us. We're going to go say hi to him on the way out. Okay, I hear some of our peeps have made their way over to Steve. Awesome, awesome. Okay, head down. Awesome, thank you for dropping that, KK. That's Steve's live link right there. We'll go say hi to him. Take my rods with me. Put the kids on camera. There we go. Okay. Gonna need to, whoop, you guys are going for a walk here. What the heck's going on? There we go. Yeah, thank you for dropping that link. We're gonna say hi to him and then we'll shut this thing down. We're gonna take 2 trips to get out of here anyway. We're out of here.
Yeah, let me get my pole out.
You want to keep the carp rod till tomorrow?
My thing just fell over.
We're gonna go into a 3rd dimension. I'm gonna show them your live from my live.
Nice.
It's gonna open a portal. There you
That's
go.
crazy.
I still don't know how you got your chat that big. I couldn't find that setting on Google. All right, guys, go over and join up on Steve's live. He's live right now. KK was nice enough to drop his link in chat. I'm going to shut this down. We'll see you tomorrow somewhere on this river, 10 a.m. Ingrid, welcome, welcome.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice
Take
meeting
care.
you, brother. Thanks for the info.
We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. I'm going to shut this one down. Hop over to Steve's if you can. Appreciate you, and we'll catch you on tomorrow's.